Guten Morgen! Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV's Blitz for 2014. It was 2024. Fuck, my numbers are out today. This is going to be one of the longer blitzes I've ever done. Hoping to go all the way to the end of the game as I've got with Before the Dawn as the goal, but we've got a little bit to get through before we can get to that point. This will be our character for the day. This is My Ass is Itchy. If you wish to join me, I am on the Sephiroth server. However, the in-game chat will be covered by my face, just to block any potential issues that I'll have with YouTube's guidelines. Alright. Hopefully it'll let me just jump straight in. I will be playing with a controller. Cool, let's try that again. Oh yeah, I'm playing with a controller for this one. My character name cannot be used. Please input another one. Why? Fine. My ass is burning. I can't use itchy, but I can use burning. What the hell is wrong with this game? Oh, that's so good and so bad at the same time. Oh my god. Alright. Timer will start once the cutscene is over. I'll be skipping that one. And then we're going to be here for a long time. How are we all feeling today? Alright. Cool. Now the good thing is I get to skip a lot of the cutscenes in this one because the run is long. Alright, skip. And yep. Gonna play with the keyboard and start the run. Alright. First of all, some quality of life stuff. Those sound effects are great. That is all looking good there. Okay. We're going to go with limited because I don't want to be blinded. Oh, yes. Skip the cutscenes. Thank you. Admittedly, it's only for normal cutscenes, like if I haven't seen them before. That is fine. That is all good there. Local time is fine. We want the HP percentage. On the name, I want to see icons. This one because it is so much nicer. And we're also going to apply colors. Hotbar settings. Expand that shit. And we're going to go with 2 left and 2 right. Not that it really matters because I probably won't be requiring the second hotbar. In the chat, let's get rid of the profanity filter and all these error issues. Cool. I forgot one little thing, which is in here. Alright, we don't want the active help weapons. We don't want this. We don't want this. I don't know why they're on by default, but they are. Alright. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of... Alright, get rid of you. I'm gonna move that to you. Don't use that or that. Get going. Alright. So the game uses a nifty little thing with the hotbars to basically like map out where your controls go. Makes life easy for a lot of things. Alright, and I think that's all we're gonna really need for the time being. Let's get into it. We're gonna be skipping a lot of the cutscenes that we can skip. Chop. Let's auto advance and go the fastest text. That's nice. Oh, I Can't you sprint here? That's some bullshit. Alright. So let's start the quest. So I'm running this as an archer, which is a bit of a callback to when I first played the game, which was a long time ago now, going on about 8 years. And essentially I wanted to kind of go back to the beginning and start from scratch again, ahead of the launch of Dawn Trail later this month, which is kind of weird that it's this month. Alright. So we're gonna go on a little bit of a tour. That's nice. Oh, let's also change this so I don't get any annoying pop-ups. Alright, first of all, I'm going to visit Zimugol. Moogle has a lot of shit that I can use to just help me through the early game. I'm also going to speak with the Calamity Salvager to get my level 50 gear. Obviously I won't be equipping that anytime soon. That is very much a 10 hours from now situation. Actually, I don't want that. I want Deals and Spoils 50 gear. Not the Dottores. I want the Magitech Boo. Yes, thank you. Oi. Yes. Give me that. And I want the equipment for aiming. Oi. Oh my fucking god. Why is no the default? There we go. Moogle. Give me my shit. That's nice. Alright, we're going to get a lot of pop-ups throughout this, so to save your ears and mine, I'm just going to get all of my shit now. Otherwise, it's going to constantly say throughout the entire run, anytime I exit an instance. I have played this game for a long time, and I've collected a lot of the collector's editions and the bonus stuff, like the Encyclopedia Eorzea and stuff like that. Yeah. So, I've got a lot of shit from the developers, which is nice. Not so nice when you're starting a run and you got to clear your mailbox because you've got 20 items sitting there already, and that for some stupid reason they only limit it to 20 when I have probably closer to 28 messages that normally come through by default. Just picked up one thing that is going to be super useful for the early game, which is my Aetheryte tickets. I'm going to be using them to save Gil. Gil is your currency for the game, for those that don't know. And we're not going to use those tickets at all. Those were for some swimmers, which, yeah, if this character dies, may potentially become a joke. And then I'll just glamour to be wearing swimmers. So this run is a little different to what we did last year with the Ninja/Warrior. In that, because I am starting purely as a DPS and staying as a DPS. Alright. And receive more shit, because I still didn't get the item I need. That'll get me my item level that I need. There it is. Alright, not that one. Not that one. I'm looking for the Azima earring, because I have pre-ordered Dawn Trail, and the game does not want to give this one to me. Go away. Ah, there it is. Might as well collect everything else while we're here as well. A lot of mounts. Actually, I'm going to throw it out there. Which mount would you think is suitable for a bard for when we do finally get mounts in about 4 hours' time? I've got pretty much all of the default ones from the get-go, which is like Behemoth, the Araman. I need this. I don't need all of the Aetherites, but some of them are very, very handy. Alright. Let's go with the earring. So what that earring does is it boosts up my experience up until level 90. So I basically have two things that are going for me to boost my experience throughout this entire run. Up in the top corner, you'll see a little orange star. That is the road to 80. What that does is it boosts my experience gained by double. It is stupidly powerful. And then I get a 30% boost from the Asma's earring. So I don't need to worry about experience for a long time. Previously, when I've done the run, I had the Road to 80 plus the Menfina's earring. The difference being is that Menfina's earring only goes up to level 80. That's a bot underneath the ground there. Fuck's sake. Yeah, boosted only up to 80, whereas this one goes to 90. Not that we're going to get to 90, but it's still nice. And because of that, also the item level is a little bit higher as well. It always syncs to what the highest item is on your equipment at that time, but it maxes out at 560. Because we are going to be coming to the Archers Guild quite a lot, I'm going to sync up to this. There we go. Alright. So the run starts off pretty slow until we get the ability to use mounts. Unfortunately, it is a little bit of a slog. Yeah, that's nice. Yep. Alright, speak with Douchebag, pick up the Archer's quest. Can't skip this cutscene because he needs me to say yes. But by default, the game says, "Do you mean no?" I wish there was a way to kind of have it default to yes in the settings. Specimen. Alright. Sharp, 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 sharp. Basically, they're just telling me to go kill things. Okay. So we're going to go back to Aetherite Plaza. Now, the good thing is there is a few quests in this game where you don't actually need to kill everything that it tells you to kill. Like, if you go to a location and if it doesn't say kill the enemies there, you don't need to kill them. You can just run away from them. Which is really funny if you're a healer or a tank, because you can just laugh in healer or tank. As a DPS though, because you're a little bit squishier, it may be quicker to kill them. Alright, chop, 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 chop. Give me the next quest. So as you can see, I am flying through these levels. Let's move radiant strikes to there. And straight shot to there. It's another annoying thing with the PC version is that sometimes the controller will just drop out. Don't know why it does it, it just does. Okay. Why is it raining in Gridania? It's raining here too. Wow, trying to rain here. Oh, that is one setting I didn't set. Do that now. Target. Auto target. Closest in range. There we go. What that does means that I don't need to actually physically target them before I can attack. I can just fire off the attack. So much nicer. Have they improved the odds of getting straight shot? Apparently not. I just got lucky twice in a row. Love that. Alright. I am going to be killing a couple of things extra here just for extra experience. Because once I hit level 5, as I just have, I get access to my next job quest. Which means that I can then proceed a little bit further into that. The goal will be to hit level 30 as soon as possible, hopefully before Ifrit. That way I can just pick up the Soul Stone as soon as Ifrit is dead. And by a happy coincidence, I've actually chosen the same voice as my original character in this game. What did I choose? So the game wants me to go down there to continue the story, but we're not going to do that. Because we're chads. We're heroes. I'm also wearing a mini skirt, but that's beside the point. And oh, I love when they do this. Love that I got to capture that on camera. Hell yeah. Oh, something that irks me about Central Shroud and Gridania's relationship to one another. So over here is meant to be Central Shroud. Pretty much like right as we leave this place. But the problem is, right, you got a big ass tree here and a rock formation there, but when you go into the Central Shroud, it's not there. Like, the fuck? It's an easy fix, and it's like the weirdest thing to overlook. So, alright, we're gonna go back to the Archers Guild. Now, if you've played this game, you'll probably know that a lot of people will prefer to idle in Limsa Lominsa for a number of reasons. I think it's because it's closest to the market board and shit like that. I honestly prefer Gridania, and it could be because I started here. What the hell? Give me my quest! Yeah, we're not gonna put that, we're gonna put that there. So this quest hasn't changed. It's really strange because like a lot of quests along the way have changed over the years. Just with like optimizations to content and shit like that. But this hasn't changed at all. This is exactly the same as it was 8 years ago. So I started playing the game back just after Heavensward came out. So a lot of the game was still pretty much exactly as it was at launch. And it's only more recently actually swapped over to the newer style. There it is. Come on. Fire your ass. Sorry, my ass. Where's the other? And there it is. Sprint! To the crystal! So that I can teleport back to the Archers Guild. Like a hero. Jump. Jump. Yeah, there's some changes coming through to the Archer Bard in Dawn Trail, which basically sees the songs no longer doing damage, which I don't know how I feel about, because for the longest time the songs have done damage. Like the weirdest thing was when I took a break halfway through Stormblood, because Stormblood is boring as shit. Controversial statement, I know. And I took a break, and I came back when Shadowbringers was basically end of life, just before Endwalker. I think it was 5.4 something or other that I came back for. And I was way behind, so I wasn't on content. And so much had changed in that time. Like, Mage's Ballad no longer overwrote the MP of the healer. It basically just boosts your magical defense. They got rid of spells like Protect. Oh my god, why am I not using my dots? And Shell and all of that, and then just replaced them with other shit along the way. So things with the little yellow icon above their name are part of my hunting logs, which I won't be going out of my way to do those. It's just doing it here for, again, extra experience. I want to be at least level 10 as soon as possible, essentially. And that's just to do more damage and have more skills and look prettier. Because at the end of the day, that's what Final Fantasy Blitz is all about. The glam. Ungwa, you meet death by arrow. And Snoo Snoo. Good thing about a ranged DPS is you can just go, I'm walking away now, and still attack them. It's the best. It's the ultimate insult. Alright, so I should have piece of equipment on everything, which I do. Chop, 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 chop. Let's see, shoes that fit. Man, that was a hard quest. Give me a bow. Let's upgrade some gear. Got my healing ability, second wind. Excellent. Let's put that there. We're not going to touch a lot of these bronze icons or any of them because no. Alright. Now we will get a chance to name a Chocobo in about 4 hours time. And I'll be turning to you guys to name that one. So jump into the chat at any point and drop a name and it'll be cool. If you're wondering what a blitz is, down the bottom of the screen, literally just below me here, there's a scrolling ticker tape of what the rules are. And yeah, it's a thing. We'll go through all of these in a second. Also, if you don't expand your inventory out like this, you're a monster. Alright, let's do this now. Fuck. Come on. I'm gonna put on the minion roulette as well, just because, why not? Right. There's a lot of things that you get just for subscribing to the game, and it makes any time you make a new character, of which this is like my 18th character, it makes it a tiresome effort just to get everything. Alright. Come on. Aim with barding so we can make our Chocobo look like a boss. We will get a couple of minions along the way, just as part of the MSQ. So they will join the minion roulette as well. And I'll change minions after every instance. Come on. And we got food, which is nice. Oi! Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Let's set up the minion roulette. Put that there. Actually, that's where I put my mount. Minion roulette. Cool. We have Odin. Ah, why is no the default? Pain in the ass. Skip. Alright, so our goal here is basically just destroy the little ones while the animated pugilist beats the shit out of the big tree. Second. There they are. So we only need to worry about the little frenzied bowls. The the Thaumaturge will deal with the others. Eventually. He takes his time. He's a Lalafell, he's not a person. So you'll see up the top that there's two little icons underneath the health bar for Frenzied Oak. The first one is my one, which is a Venom shot. Then every so often, the Thaumaturge will drop Thunder on the others, which basically just does damage over time as well. Or dot. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Go away. Level 9, level it. So yeah, normally you wouldn't level up from doing this content. You get the level up after the content, but because we've got all of the boosts to our experience, it's kind of slow leveling is cringe. There we go. Skip. Alright, pick up the magic blade. Alright, GTFO. Philos Eleutheria. It's a cool bike. Don't know why you're floating there, but sure. Alright, so we've also got the option to slay the Opos and the Micro Chews. They are just around here, so we'll do that now. We'll go up this way a little bit later on, like in about 3 quests time. But if we do it now, it means we can get closer to that level 10 mark, and then we'll be closer to being even more powerful. That's one. So yeah, the concept of a blitz, not a new one to my channel, but if you're not familiar, essentially means that if I die, I'm dead. The character dies with it. It's a YOLO run. I hate that, but it is. It all started because I was watching a live stream series of speed runs of the Final Fantasy series, and it made me wonder, like, how far can you actually get without dying in the game? Because one thing that I found that the speed runs would typically do is they would death abuse, which is basically where you would take a death to save doing like a run back to somewhere, or to avoid a cutscene or what have you. Because some games in the series allowed you to just kind of do what the fuck you wanted with that. Not all of them, just some. Alright, so the urchins are done. Let's run. Oh yeah, since we got Odin. Oh, an instant. Let's swap to Kane. Again, it's just about doing damage on the fly. Just picked up some shards that's used for crafting. I don't do that. A lot of people do. I don't. Not to say I don't level the crafters, I just don't use them. Even with the gatherers, the only one that I enjoy is fishing. Which, never thought I'd say that. Yep. Now, we've got to deal with the Chigos. Thankfully, they're just out here. There's one. It'll be good. It's a good thing. Might take care of the next water sprite while I'm here as well. Talking about chefs. So, as an archer, I don't get a lot of moves. I don't start getting more moves until I'm a bard. Unfortunately, you can't become a bard until at least 4 hours into the game. And back when I first played this, you also had to level up another class in order to do so, which was the pugilist, which I always thought really funny. Like, in order to become a bard, you have to level the archer to 30, and then level the pugilist to 15. And the only thing that I can say, you know, is the logic behind that is like, because you have to use your hands to play music, and to strengthen your hands to do so, you need to beat the shit out of things. But yeah, and I liked the concept of having to level up another class to unlock your soul stone. But at the same time, like, some of them, it was weird. But like, mind you, it wasn't just for the sake of doing it, it was also to get other skills that your secondary class learned. So like, you didn't get second wind as an archer, you got it as a pugilist, so that when you become a bard, you can heal yourself. There was a couple of other moves that it learned as well, which I genuinely don't remember because I don't think they exist anymore. And they basically boosted your DPS, so you had Raging Strikes, you had another one which from memory looked like a burning arrowhead, even though the pugilist is the one that learnt it, not the bard or the archer. Oh, fuck off, really? Right as I was about to do it, you're an anus. But, like, to unlock the paladin, you had to level up the white mage as well as the gladiator, which makes sense because, like, as a paladin, you gain access to white magic as well as the use of a big sword and shield. And so white mages also use shields because of the fact that the paladin or the gladiator used them. So having the cross equipment there just really helped. You didn't have to worry about getting specific shields and shit like that to level up. I genuinely do not remember what you needed to do to unlock the warrior, because I didn't raise the warrior until more recently. Now I love running Unga Bunga. It's just stupid fun. Oh, fuck off. Fate, really? Oh, that's supremely uncool. Ah! I hate you so much. Why are you this? Can you not be this? Why put a fate where the story takes you? Oh, Yoshi P, you are evil. But I appreciate your evil. It's getting old. 90 seconds a second when you come back. Lame. Oh, and they're aggressive. They're aggressive. They're not. Why are you this? Alright, let's get the fuck out of that fate. Deal with this prick. Let my HP come back. Alright. So I recently, well I say recently, started playing Final Fantasy 11. Because it's the only mainline game in the series I've not actually finished. And learned very quickly just how drastically different it is to this game. Like, 14 holds your hand through all of the content. So, like, I've got quest markers to say where I'm going. I've got a mini-map. I've got a quest log on my screen. I can see who I'm targeting on the screen. 14 basically just says, fuck you to all of that. And says, you want to know what your quest is? So do I. Kind of rude, to be honest. How much longer on this fate? 3 minutes. Fuck. I wonder if I can sneak in. No. Hell yeah. Fuck you, water sprite. Wetness. Wet with 2 T's. Wet. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Bannock. And I'm gonna have some water. Alright, over this way. Ah, we're up to the house. Cool. We'll kill the F while we're here. Yeah, just think, 34 minutes ago, we were level 1. Pauline, take my shit. It's your shit. I don't want any of it. This one. That's nice. Blood Ladder, yes! That is a great OGCD ability. You hear that term quite a lot in this game. It just means off global cooldown. So there's a cooldown, and then you got your off global cooldown. So they've kind of like their own cooldown on there. So you'll see when I use Heavy Shot, Venom Bite, or any of that, they share a cooldown. So I can't use that same ability immediately. But Blood Ladder, I can use immediately. So I can stack moves in quick succession. Because of that, the Bard can do a lot of damage very quickly. There's another term that gets thrown around a bit with this game, and that's bursts. So you got like a 2-minute burst. That's your kind of your standard time frame window for any action in the game. And within a 2-minute burst, you basically get to use all of your abilities. Because everything will come off cooldown in that time, and you're basically sitting pretty. Okay, that was easy. That never goes that smooth. Cursed. This run is cursed. Shouldn't say that. 36 minutes into it. Alright, sprint. So I haven't unlocked teleporting just yet because I haven't activated another aetherite crystal just yet. Those big ass crystals. Once I do, I'll be turning on the option to use the tickets instead of money. Money in the early game is very precious, and you burn through it very quickly if you're teleporting back and forth between like your city states and wherever you're needing to go. Especially like when you get to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn quests. Oh boy. Anytime Minfina or Minfilia is just like, oh, pray return to the waking sands, you're just like, no! No! They've mitigated that with the use of the Vesper Bay tickets, but it's still a pain. It's also quicker just to teleport to Limsa Laminsa and hitch a boat to Vesper Bay than it is to go to Horizon. At level 15, we will be going back to Gridania. to turn in the quests. I got to still kill the Opos, which I'm pretty sure actually spawn in North Shroud. Yeah. And I haven't been in North Shroud yet. So, we're going to go into a new instance very shortly. Which means we'll get a new minion as well. So, sayonara, little Kane. And sprint should be off cooldown. So this area usually sucks because there's usually a fate that spawns right in the middle. Alright. Because you have to deal with these assholes. And they're just a pain in the ass. Because you'll be in the middle of interacting with one of these freaks and they're just like, hey! I know you! You're the warrior of light! Which you say, no, I'm not yet. I'm just a prick, doing prick things. Leave me to my prickiness. Jump. Yeah, this guy was attacking. Straight shot, hell yeah. Stop attacking me! I'm just trying to help this cool-headed conjurer. Thank you. Go away. Go away. Walk faster. Confused conjurer. Look at this idiot. What an idiot. Cool. I should be able to get into this. Oh, fuck's sake. Why is no the default? Makes me angry. Skip. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Probably. Shame I don't have headshot yet. Easy. You can stun that attack, and you don't have to run out of it. It's a power move. Alright, that was an instant. Skip that cutscene. So that means new minion. The controller that I'm using for this is a DualSense Edge. And for the longest time, like, I didn't see the value in the flappy paddle buttons on the back that are optional. But I swapped over to using them the other day because it was starting to hurt my fingers hitting the top shoulder buttons, or triggers. So now I've got the flappy buttons on the back, and it just becomes more natural to use them now. Alright, so if I go, that's a dangerous way to North Shroud. We'll go back to Gritty, and then I'll swing around into North, kill the Opos. Might as well get the crystal while I'm there. Return to Gritty. Turn in these quests. Ugh, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Ray Ray's also your uncle, but don't let him touch you. 42 minutes for an Uncle Ray Ray joke. That's bad. Falling apart at the seams. Come on, sprint. I hate when the music just drops out. It's so eerie. Like, you'll notice it in the the story dungeons for A Realm Reborn, where after the first, I think it's like anywhere between 43 seconds and 1 minute and 10 seconds, the music just stops unless you're in combat. And I don't know if it's just because they decided not to loop them, or if they just figured that you'd be in combat long enough that you'd never notice. But we notice. No longer raining. Yeah, so when I first started playing this, it was during the Moonfire Fair. And so, like, every time I was leaving Gridania, there'd be fireworks going off. It was a good feeling. I'm gonna get the Conjurer's Guild while I'm here as well. Because we'll come back to here a couple of times when I need to go to the Lotus stand. Jump. Oh, was I holding down? Didn't even realize I was holding down one of the buttons on the back. Jump. North Shroud. Alright. So, Obos are just up here. The little monkey things. Ozzy Gardner. Fine, you can have that one. I'll have this one. And kill you. Kill the next one while we're here as well. Kill. It sucks I need to kill 8 of these pricks. Like, no other job requires you to kill this many enemies. It's like they expected the archer to become like a hunter instead of a singer. And it's like, no, I chose the path of Miley Cyrus. I will hit you with a wrecking ball and sing you a song. I don't know why Miley Cyrus. Definitely not Lizzo. Alright, cool, we're done. Let's go back. Oh, I got the crystal while I'm here. It's really intimidating doing this walk with level 25 monsters that are aggressive to you along the pathway, but as long as you stay on the pathway, they should target you. Back in the day, you had to map out the actual map to each area in A Realm Reborn. So you had to go to like all of the different parts of the map to fully unlock it. And each one will give you a little bit of experience, which is great. But obviously they changed that when they made flight available. So thanks, Shadowbringers. You made life easy. Unfortunately, in newer areas, you still have to map out the map. It doesn't just automatically unlock. Alright, let's go. Always use by expansion. Back to That's just purely for ease, essentially. And we're gonna go to the Archer Guild, turn in this quest, get the next quest. Because I can pick up another one straight away, thankfully. Shop, 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 shop. Give me my shit. Gloves that fit. Leah alive. Hold up! You have a sister in Idleshire. Two of them, Chloe and Zoe. Why did you get the better name? Oh, amazing. You can do Chloe's quests weekly. She'll give you a little book to turn in, the Wondrous Tales, and Zoe is part of the custom deliveries quests. Which found out last night that there's some cool shit that you can get from doing the custom deliveries, but not a lot. A couple mounts, bit of clothes. Good for glam. Which, as we all know, is the end game of this game. It's not ultimate content, it's the glams. Okay, that was cool. We can't do that. Cool. Alrighty. So, no, go away. This one. Also Central Shard. Sweet. I remember one of them takes you to North Shroud, unless that's been changed. It has been a long time since I've run early content as an archer. There's a lookout point on top of this door, which is actually really fun to get to. Nice car. Does it come in men's? And the music stopped. Love that. Alright, so we are going to shoot down the Nox. Ah, so there's Gridania there. Alright. We're going to just take a bit of a detour to have a look. So, Gridania's path, right? We were looking up there. There's the tree, there's the rock formation. However, you cannot see this meadow or that bridge. That one there. You can't see it, even though it's just up there. Bullshit. It's such a weird oversight. But I think it might have been like a leftover thing from 1.0, because like the city states didn't go through a drastic change from 1.0 to 2.0. For those that don't know, this game was an absolute train wreck when it launched the first time, 1.0, and it required them to basically burn down the game and start again. And that's what A Realm Reborn is. And this guy is not going to get reborn for like 2 minutes. Oh, fuck off. There is a world where you don't. Can it be this one? Wait. Ah, there. Alright. Thankfully, we'll get to a point soon where aggro mobs are no longer going to be a thing. Because we'll be much higher level than them. Essentially, as soon as you get 10 levels higher than the mobs themselves, they stop being aggro to you because they're just like, you're too strong! Why are you too strong? And that's all the targets done. Report to Leah Aliapo. Aliapo? Aliapo. Leah Aliapo. There's a lay. Lay Aliapo. Gross. Nigeria there has a purple icon. And unlocks the housing estate for this area. The lavender beds. True story, used to have a house there. Wow. I didn't have the house. I was part of a free company that had a house there. And then apparently the free company disbanded in the time that I was away from the game, and so I spawned inside a house that was not mine. And I didn't realize that until people were in there and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?" And I'm like, "Yes!" And I quickly vacated the premises. Thankfully, the community in this game is actually pretty chill, so no harm came from it, but it was still just kind of a funny moment. Because there's a funny thing you can do in this game, which is visit other people's houses if they leave their door unlocked. So you can kind of like check them out and see what you like and make comments, because sometimes they'll have a little book at the front door being like, "What do you think of my house?" And you can say, "Well, it's dirty. It smells like cat pee." Or you can be like, "Wow, I love the aesthetic of this place. It really has a good ambiance." But most of the time, it just smells like cat. Which is impressive for a digital household. Yeah. You're gonna die.
Make your peace with your god. Okay, bye.
Matron's leaf. Screw the rules, I have blue hair. Yeah, this one. Comes with a little crotch plate. Hell yeah. Alright, climb the tree. When I first played this and I saw Blue Trumpet, all I could think was How I Met Your Mother. With the blue French horn. I didn't realize that the Blue Trumpet was a flower. Or a mushroom. Or whatever the fuck it is. Something of the flora variety. Or fauna. Flora! Fauna's animal. You. Yay. Faster. Oh, I hope I get Peloton soon. Peloton's like sprint, but I can just keep chucking it on myself. Because fuck other people. A hat that fits. Gimme, 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 gimme. Now I look like a beer eater. Thank you. Chop, 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 chop. Jump! Don't need those ankles anyway. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a specimen at the moment. Let's maximize this screen. Specimen. So chic, so vogue. Alright. So, we're nearly an hour in. I'm almost level 17, hopefully. We're going to be getting to the next instance shortly as well. It'll probably be about another half hour to an hour before we get to the first dungeon, which is Stasha. And I won't be running that with other people. I'll be running that with bots because it increases the risk that, like, if I die, it's legitimately just game over. I don't have the opportunity to be revived. Also means I don't have to wait for the queue to pop yet. Later on I will have to rely on that when I get to the Alliance raids. But not yet, thankfully. So nearly an hour in. Jump. Yeah, we're almost strong enough for these guys not to be seen by us. Well, us to be seen by them. They'll see us, they just won't attack us. Because our level will be too high. And pretty much as soon as I hit level 20, that'll be the case for pretty much this whole area. Alright, Bernard. Sadly, I don't have flippies. I miss flippies. I want to be a ninja again. Let me be a ninja. Actually, I probably could. If I get Limsa, pick up the rogue. Not doing it, but I could. You go, boss man. Chop, 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 chop. Did I attune to this crystal? Yeah. There are some crystals that are very helpful to attune to as you progress through the story. The funny thing is, if you never start, or if you didn't start in Limsa Lominsa, Middle Anosha you just don't go to until like Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Unless you want to pick up Sage. In which case, pick up Sage, because Sage is fucking cool. My main two classes, I've got 4 mains really, one for each of the primary roles. So I main a Sage, main a Warrior, main a Bard, and I main Ninja. Although Ninja is threatened by Dragoon. I recently ran through the game as a Dragoon and thoroughly enjoyed it. In fact, this Blitz was almost going to be a Dragoon Blitz, but given how close we are to Dawn Trail, I figured, let's go back to where we all started. The Bard. Ah, do need to kill these bricks. Am I getting tired of you? Yeah, because the question progressed to the next point, I have to kill these assholes. Alright, let's kill the Rosette while we're here. Gloves are fit. Thank you. Let's go after this one. Hell yeah. One less thing to worry about. New gloves. I could do the whole of the novice shit and get the brand new gear right now because I have hit level 15. However, that is a huge time loss. And by the time I hit level 30, I will probably be at Sastasha. Which means that the brand new ring is kind of pointless. Damn, son. Oh, I'm just strong enough to do that. Fate. No thanks. Run away! Yeah, one thing that the game likes to get you to do in the early game is explore the maps. So you kind of get to see basically your starting area pretty thoroughly. But you still see that as like you progress to the game, even into Endwalker, like with the ether currents. When it's on content, you need to collect 10 of them, which back in the day it was always 10. It never was 5. And when it became 5, it was just like, whoa, this is different. Because I very vividly remember needing to do the Aetheryte currents throughout Heaven's Ward. 10 in each area and the 5 quests. And some of them were such a pain in the ass to get to. Alright, new bow. Sprint. Frog car. There's a couple of quests in the game where you don't actually need to stand in a circle. Why am I targeting you? Oh, when did I get that? I've got an AoE. Hell. Quick Knock is such a good AoE. Come on. What the fuck happened there? It's like my ping just decided that I just tried to get on a mount. God damn it. Which, actually, we've got a few mounts to choose from. What we might do, just to spice things up, we'll do it as a mount roulette. So we have the minion roulette and the mount roulette. Which means we'll be saying goodbye to the black Choccibikki soon as well. Being level 18, I can pick up the level 15 quest for the archer now as well. So once I turn in School of Hard Knocks, I can pick up the next quest as well. Whew, where's that water? Stay hydrated, kids. Not that kids watch my channel. I don't want kids to watch my channel. Fuck off, kids. My content is not for you. YouTube even says so. Chop, 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 chop. 19? Alright, so... do this quest. Chop, 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 chop. Once I do the next instance, which will take me back down towards the Tamtara Deepcraft, I'll return to Gridania. It's all about trying to optimize the amount of times I have to go back and forth between locations. So if I can kind of do one big dump of quests in an area at a time, I'm here for it. Leia's Legacy. It's definitely not the Rise of Skywalker. That was a terrible movie. That movie is literally defined by one line, and that is, somehow Palpatine has returned. Like, the fuck, Disney? Honestly. What a terrible way to bring back your new / old villain. They could have legitimately just had Kylo Ren be the new big bad after his chaotic rise to power after killing Snoke. Like, that would have been perfectly fine. And then you wouldn't have the awkward love affair between Ben Solo and fucking Rey Palpatine. But, like, we didn't even need the Palpatine thing. Like, I think it would have been better if it was left a mystery who her parents were. Because even with Kylo Ren being like, your parents were nobodies. They were, you know, slavers or traders or what have you. They dumped you like you were garbage. Like, that's powerful shit. Fuck off. Would have been perfectly fine just to leave it at that, but no. They'd say, oh, you're Rey Palpatine. Why? Why do you do this? Right. Oh my god, why is no the default? Chop, 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 chop. Rule of thumb, always deal with the ads first. Especially if there's a healer. We'll summon more in a moment. Let's go for the knees. Second. Thanks, Koopo. Kooplo. And victory. That means new minion. Who we got? The Warrior of Light. Or as I like to call him, Wally. Always made me laugh that like the Warrior of Light is meant to be like the Warrior from FF1. But I don't know if you've seen the Warrior from FF1, but they wear red. This guy wears very little red. It's mostly blue and gold. He's in a fallout shelter. With a sword. I want to see that now. Alrighty. So just hit 19. Should be level 20 by turning in these quests. Which means I can then pick up the next quest, because this is, what, the level 10? Yeah, 10. That's a wall. I really want to see them do the graphical update for A Realm Reborn. From my understanding, the graphic update affects basically end game content first, or new game content, if you will. Money. I have no need of a shield. Alright, cool. Going back to Gritty. So I can turn in these two quests. We won't turn in Moni's one just first. We're going to do the Bard one first. Ye with a bow. It's going to be really funny going into an alliance raid without a title. To slay more shit. Which, you freaks. East Shroud. East Shroud. We're not gonna get East Shroud just yet. We'll go there as part of the story. Soon enough. Wow. Not soon. In a bit, we'll go there as part of the story. I'm not gonna wait till then though. Because some of your abilities are locked behind the job quests, which sucks. Like, stupidly sucks. They kind of stopped that after Heavensward, but it's still painful that it exists. Just talking about the shafts, too. Yep. That's a big bitch. Peloton! Yes! We're gonna go there. Because faster. Good thing with Peloton is that I can keep topping that up whenever I want, so movement speed is now not going to be an issue. Faster. The joys of being a ranged DPS. You get access to faster. Downside is in combat you lose it, but out of combat, not an issue. I think because of that alone, the archer run will be quicker than the ninja. Even though ninja's speed is basically peloton speed. Actually, there is one change that came about from the ninja that makes me very happy. It's auto haste, so that's just amazing. Looking forward to that in Dawn Trail. Not having to waste my my chi on that. Alright, we will go to E-Shroud now. Because we're about to get another instance, which will finish up the Gridania section. It does make me laugh that the Gridania side of things literally just has you go to Central Shroud. Thanalan has you go to Central Thanalan and then Western Thanalan, like, and just going between the two of them. And then, like, sometimes it'll go, let's now go to Eastern Thanalan. Stupid. Then Lenosha. Lower, middle, upper, Western. You go to, like, all of them. Stupid. This is an essential Aetherite shard. Oh, fuck's sake. Yes. Wise knows the default. You could literally call this episode that. I'd be curious if you're watching the VOD of this, because you probably won't see the whole stream on that VOD. If you would like to see this character survive should they fall in a blitz, and maybe just to continue on as just a series with this character, would that be something you'd be interested in? Leave a comment, drop it in the chat, I don't care. If you want to see my ass survive beyond the blitz, let me know. Because I'll happily play through the story content again. Because I love the story of this game. And the best thing is you can literally pick it up from Heaven's Ward and still know what's going on. And you don't get the awful voices of A Realm Reborn. Which, there's only like 2 decent voices in the original voice cast. And that's Kyle Hebert, who does the voice of La Habrea, also known as Gohan, and the narrator in Dragon Ball Z. And Richard Epcar, who voices Gaius in this, but also does the voice of many, many villains in many, many animes and different games. He was Xehanort's Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 2. Replacing the Immaculate Void. Which, look, I love Billy Zane's performance as Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1. He just has this, like, gravitas to the voice that just... It's so super. Plus, Billy Zane's just an awesome actor. Slooks. I'll get the crystal while I'm here as well. Similar to the Ninja Blitz, we'll be following the Adder's Nest for our Grand Company. For convenience sake. Oh, that's fine. Go to that crystal. Run! Faster. Cool thing is you can mix Peloton with Sprint, but you still just kind of max out your speed. It annoys me that Ninja's Sprint is not faster than everyone else's, considering their base speed is faster than everyone else. Like, why is that? Fucking bots. I don't know why the bots annoy me so, but they do. I think it's like, it adds to the congestion of the server. Because so many times you'll boot into the game and it's like, there are 5 people in the queue, and it's all because there's stupid bots running around, running through walls, running under the map, getting money for people who are too lazy to play the game. It's not hard to make money in this game. Alright, we're finally finished with the level 10 quest. Shop, 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 shop. Ah! Fuck! Fine. Alright. Chop, 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 chop. Give me shoes that fit. Yay. And okay, gear set. Speak with Silver. I don't care about anything you have to say. Where's this one take me? Eastern Shroud. That could wait. Let's go back to Band Branch. I got Peloton, that's all that matters. Speaking of Peloton. Jump. Okie dokie. I'm going the wrong fucking way. There you go, on the other side. Need to go to the big tree for the instance. Tree! Also, I should have had an instance by now as a archer. I swear there was one by now. Must have taken that out. So it used to be, there was a quest at the, essentially the 5s and the 3s. So you had a lot of job quests to do. It was just constantly going. Similar to what it is from the start of Heaven's Ward through to the end of Stormblood, where you've got that, even into your role quest even, you've got the quest on, like, say 60 or 61, then 63, 67, 69, then 70. That's pretty much how it used to be, and now that's like, nah, we'll just do it in instances of 5. So they took out a couple of quests, which is nice, but also kind of shit. Instance time! Oh. Fucking default to no. I'm gonna lose like a minute of speed in this run to that stupid setting. Thank fuck for AoEs. It's pretty much what we're going to be doing in dungeons. Just spamming our AoEs. Thankfully, it's a spherical AoE instead of a cone like it is with the later one. But it's still kind of annoying that the range on this kind of shit. Why am I bound? Fuck you, Sim Caller. I'm gonna shoot you in the ass. So we are basically done with the Gridania section. This is the last instance that we have to participate in here, and then we are off to the other city-states. So we'll get this dickhead. He's going to summon his Gargoyle, Blanga. Every city-state has one of these instances. Get all but one of the most useful songs throughout this as a bard. So part 2, defeat the mage. He's going to summon his own gargoyle. We've got to deal with the gargoyle first. Actually, position him right. Should be able to get an AoE gun. Both at the same time. I don't do a lot of damage to the Ascian here. Sorry, Mask. Once the gargoyle goes down, I have fewer instances because I'll be joined by Ida and what's his face? Short shit. There he is, Papalino. Yeah, that's what you sound like.
Whence comes your strength?
From twixt my breast. Sing. Done. Skip. Love that there's a fate here. Back to Gridania. Speak with the God's Bow, which should have just gone to the crystal. And we go. Also, baby behemoth, my ass is burning. It's really funny because, like, it actually looks like his ass is burning with every little prounce he's doing. Must shit violently. Oh my fucking god. Take the ring. Why is no the default? Just give me the option to change it to yes. Because then if it's, you know, an accidental yes, that's my fault. If it's a no, it's frustrating because then I have to go through an entire cutscene. Stupid. Blue mages do that when they go idle. I don't get it. No, I don't want to speak with you. I refuse to be a crafter. I am not on this planet for long. Like, at most 20 hours. I'm not saying this run is going to take 20 hours. I suspect I will die in one of two places. The Labyrinth of the Ancients, or in the instance for the Steps of Faith, because that is just a stupid instance now. No, I'm targeting you. How are you the closest? Alright. Wear the mask. Yeah, this place is just so much nicer to go idle than Limsa Laminsa. It's peaceful. It's pleasant. It's not blinding white stone. Skip. I'm in the inn. Let me out. Faster. So, hour 30, and we're going to be getting out of Gridania. I want to go to... I thought I unlocked the Conjurer's Guild. That's annoying. Ah! Why didn't anyone say anything? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll walk on my own. Jump. If you don't jump the little beaded line, you're a psychopath. Krispy Kreme. Thank you. I like this area. Can Isana though? I think her voice is not suited to her character model. Her voice is a little too mature for the character model because she looks like a child. She's like 28, but looks like a child. Feels. I'm not 28 though. Let's go back here. Later on, I will be getting all of the Aetherites. I did not know that you could get through here. That's cool. That's quicker. I'll be getting all the Aetherites just so I can get to the airship landing quicker. Real homies know exactly for what quest that I'm referring to. Oh, fuck's sake. We're almost at our first stupid split. So the thing above me will kick over to the first one first. Sastasha. Yes, for the airship. Skip the cutscene though. I want to do a run of the game where you don't teleport, because you can't teleport.
and you have to rely on like the transport of the game to get anywhere. I would even potentially like put it as you can't fly on a mount. You can ride a mount, but you can't fly on a mount. Impose new challenges. Oh fuck, this place is always so bright. So there are a couple of crystals that I need to attune to here. Des Lionheart spends a lot of time in Boja. Respect. Faster. I won't be getting any retainers, or as I affectionately call them, slaves. Because this character is not going to be alive long enough unless you guys want to see her survive, regardless of the outcome of this blitz. Again, these are purely for time-saving purposes. Get the Fisher's Guild as well. Ah! That guy is hanging there, by the way. He's alive. He's just hanging. Just hanging out. Couple of gamers. This will be useful in about 3 quest time. But so, basically at the moment we're trying to create an alliance between the 3 city-states again, first time in 5 years, since the Calamity. Skip. Alright. Now, what the game wants you to do is to go back to the airship landing, but we're going to go to the Drowning Wench, so that I can get the Aetheryte Crystal at the Aft Castle. Which is this way. Faster. Again, it's just pretty easy this way. Perfect. Alright, now back to the airship landing.
Why? Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Don't know where that came from. Hiya! Someone please time how much time I've wasted to hitting no instead of yes. It's infuriating. Yes. No. This is the end of the quest here in Uldar. I think my order of the city-states that I prefer is Gridania, Uldar, Limsa, Limsa. I'm not a fan of Limsa. And it's not even because of the people that are idle there all the time. Like, that's neither here nor there. But it's just like, I like the aesthetic of Uldar. This ancient stone city amidst a desert, a wasteland. This is like an oasis in the wastes. It's, yeah, cool place. Plus there's some stupid hiding spots that you can go to if you want to play hide and seek here. In fact, you can do right here. Jump onto this lamp, jump onto this wall, and then you can kind of jump up onto the top there as well. Little tidbit for you. A lot of these archways actually you can stand on, which is kind of funny. Now normally if I'm seeing bots running around, they usually will clip through the walls here. It is the weirdest thing ever. I have that exact outfit on my Fisher. Faster. Did I bet it here yet? No. Okay. We're not going to be a gladiator, but we do need to pick up this spot here for 1 point in the story. Faster. If I was just doing A Realm Reborn 2.0, I wouldn't worry about picking up that one. This one. Goldsmith and Weaver. No, that's the miner. I don't need the miner. Need the Weaver. Weaver. Okay. Love that. We'll go up to the upper levels now. Faster. When I get more shit, I'll be moving Peloton to the second hotbar. It'll be on this one. Fascinating, faster. Okie dokie. We are approaching the first dungeon finally. Chop, 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 chop. Skip. What a lovely cutscene. Skip. Alright, now we're gonna go to Limsalamensa. Just picked up another minion. Another minion. Right there. To the drowned witch. Faster. No. Ooh, new clothes. How slutty do I look? Very. The answer is yes. I'm not going to pick up the challenge log because there's no point. But I will go to the fishing guild. Kumi, kumi, kumi. Alright. Vilmelpa. Sure. Take me to Alport. Yes, thank you. So, we're not going to go to the Hall of the Novice for the training shit because there's no point. But we will need to go in there, obviously, for this quest. The gear that they give you is already outclassed by what I already have. I think it's the only thing that would benefit is getting a ring, because the brand new ring is good for that, but I do not want to need to do all of the content there just for a ring. Now, shit thing is, because I am going to be running with idiots, that's what I call the bots, in the dungeons, I don't get the opportunity for a big pull. Chop, 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 chop. Thank you. Faster. And then it is time for split number 1. Sad what happens to Edda. He wasn't worth it though. Yay. Yep, cool. Alright. And to his NPCs, let's go already! Shit thing with the NPCs is they're always at the lowest level that you can run this content. Always. Which means that no matter what happens, get him, tank, you will always be out damaging. So like, if you look at the damage that I output versus the damage they output, it's chalk and cheese, night and day. Marshmallows and Vegemite. It's just two opposites. Alright, but because I'm also running as a DPS, I have to be very wary that enemies will target me instead of a tank. Alright, deal with them. What color is it? It is red. I don't want to have to do the stupid bullshit of guesswork. Cool. Yeah, if I was running as a tank or a healer, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, tanks, you just run ahead and do whatever the fuck you want. As a DPS, though, I've got to wait for the tank to get the enmity of everything. They also get access to moves that they shouldn't have, like the gap close. Like, as a warrior, you don't get that until, like, level 50-something. Poor Paladin has to wait till 74 to get the gap closing. Get him, tank. Or don't? What the fuck was that? Yeah, bro. Why is chat not popping up on there? That's weird. Yeah, up to the dungeons. Welcome to the chat. Don't do it, Marauder. Don't do it. Don't do it. When you want to. Oh, you're a penis. You're an actual penis. Hot melting penis. Yeah. fight the next shaded. Oh, off. I told you not to go that way. We're not stopping at McDonald's. Go away. My dungeon, not yours. You're an NPC. You don't exist. At least you're not a Lalafell. Like Thaumaturge. I bet you they made the eager Thaumaturge after the Ocean Key. Like, the characters that run in your party here are based on the developers. Like, the eager Conjurer is, Foxstar. And then the tank is like, Michael Koji Fox. Whatever, Christopher Michael Koji Fox. Dude's got a long name, let's just say that. Which, if that's the case, power to them. But also, Yoshi-P, stop being an alpha. I don't care if they're quote-unquote adorable. They're creepy. Just creepy. Playing one is creepy. That warrior just teleported! He's cheating, he's hacking. Report. I want to report the eager marauder. He's using 0 clip packs. No clip packs. But seriously, why do they get to use the gap close when the rest of us have to wait like idiots? Go away. You died. Red. Switch. Boss. Chopper. Yeah, go get it, Reed. Yeah, to be fair, it's horrible in general. There's like one good thing about it, and that is that it does a lot of damage. Also, why is my chat not popping up there? Really weird. Planet ear cuffs. Ah, earrings. The one thing I don't need. Bit faster. Oh, why? I know you're alerted by sound, but why? Why are you this? Part of me wonders if the idiots are capable of dealing with these guys on their own. While I try and sort out what's going on with my chat here. Okay, that's just not cooperating. No, not audio. Okay, yeah, no, just chat doesn't want to cooperate. Love that. Faster. Get him! Will need to rely on my phone to chat, apparently. Love that. YouTube chat does not like working with stream elements, apparently. Where are me men? That's a limit. Oh, that's right, but I think I can wear that. Yeah, no. That's gonna go to Doma. Ah, you would. If you go that way, you avoid these dickheads, and the only one you need to care about is that guy down there, the shallow scale reaver. He's the one holding the key. So he gets 2 mobs instead of 3, and then just that one dickhead. But this Marauder had other ideas. Like a loser. While these idiots are dealing with that, I'm gonna go. Give me the key. So, funny story, Taco. The game would not let me use the word itchy in my name, but it allowed me to go with burning. So, just like you couldn't have a bleached bumhole for too long, I wasn't allowed to have my ass is itchy. Makes me sad. But instead we get my apples burning, so it's a fun trade-off. Die. Die! Die! And we're at my key. Yep. I don't believe you, wench. You look like Minfilia's mum, but younger. You look like Minfilia's mum. Minfilia? Yes, justice for bleached bumhole. There are much worse names that I have seen in this game, as opposed to bleached bumhole. Some of the names that I've seen, it's just like, how are you allowed to have that name, honestly? Like, is it because it was a legacy name that you carried across from 1.0 and they're just like, oh, look, we gotta honor 1.0, like, it was a whole thing? Or is it, you know, just that no one's reported it yet? And if it's the latter, why did you report bleached bumhole? I'm spamming my AoE hills. E, singular. I don't have 2 yet. Work until like level 35, 45. Whenever I get Blood Rain. He's 45. Because 30 is Mage's Ballad. 35 is Wanderer's Praying. Or Payan. 40 is armies payout. 45 is rain of arrows. 50 Wanderer's Minuet, I think. And then 52 you get 52 must be Wanderer's Minuet because that gets pitch perfect. What the fuck is 50? I don't remember what 50 is. Doesn't matter. I can look it up right now, but I won't. Ugh, just die already! So, I've yet to get a response on this one, but if Myath dies during the Blitz, would you be interested in seeing a series on this channel, or potentially our channel, with Myath living on? Playing through the rest of the game in a Blitz format, like you get one death per expansion. We're not gonna worry about those assholes. What did I just say, assholes? Egypt. Because I'm genuinely curious if it is possible to have a Blitz through Heaven's Ward, and a Blitz through Stormblood, and a Blitz through Shadowbringers, and then like obviously there are points in the game where you have to fall in battle. As part of the story, like you have to fall to La Habrea in order to get the ending of A Realm Reborn. You need to fall to Xenos in Stormblood. Earlier in the game, you have to fall to Run Chinks, Shadowbringers. I don't think there's a forced death in Endwalker. Or Heaven's Ward. No, there's not. Not from memory. Unless you rule suck at Bismarck. And he just eats the island. Like a jackass. Yep. Getting to the first split. Like, I can change my Ath is Burning to a new name for each expansion so that it's a new character per se on each point. And have it like, my Ath is burning, my Ath is leaking, my Ath is singing. My Ath is gooning. There's an image. Straight gooning. Multi-part series. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you. Yeah. Head graze. Final. Can interrupt shit. Cool, a staff. Just what I wanted.
back to Limsala. Yeah, let's get a song. Why not? Jump, jump. Actually, I think that's a pretty rare drop to get that one, so that's not bad. El Skipperoonie. Take me to Gerdania. Gross. Don't get me wrong, I like the party finder for the most part, but I hate the notifications for it. Because that just annoys the fuck out of me. Alright, Gerdania. Did I get any equipable shit? Boots that fit. Dead Knight. How are you alive? Are you a Reaper at least? Yeah, you're a Reaper. I'll allow it. Dark Exile. Mr. Edgelord over here. Faster. Why am I going this way? I need to go this way. Yeah, why is chat not working? Go this way. Alright. Yes. Stream elements just did not want to cooperate. Alright, split. Alright, next split is the Bowel of Embers. We're making our way downtown. Dolores Bear. The Tamtara Deepcroft is now accessible. Enter with idiots. Or make yes the default. Honestly, just give me that quality of life. Wouldn't even be that hard to do, like, sure there are mods that do it already. Just copy their code. And just claim it as your own, because, you know, that's what works for Bethesda. Freeze colon. Accurate. Hole of the Inferno. Satan's butthole. It just weirds me that there are so few biomes in this game that use lava. Like, you've got Hell's Lid in Ring Sea.
And then you've got in Somal, there's lava there. There's lava in the Labyrinth of the Ancients, which you can splash in, which is funny. But like, other than that, there's not a lot. You've got snow in several locations, sand in several locations. There's a couple jungles. But like, hellish biomes just don't really exist. It's weird. I hope Dawn Travel has some lava. America's got volcanoes, right? Yeah, the Battle of Embers really does sound like a part of my hack. When I get to the Bowl of Embers, I'm just gonna be like, home! England! My kingdom for some aspirin. Faster. It's so strange to me just how basic the Temtara Croft actually is. It's like, it's basically just this room with a couple of like interconnected walls. Like, it's clever, but at the same time, like, I need more. As Thunder God Adolphus Orlando would say, show me more! Just fucking die. Good work, Marauder. Face him towards me. Bind his ass. Give me treasure. Give me orb. Equip treasure. Thank you. Hold the fucking phone. There we go. I wait for no man. Probably what's gonna get me killed in this place. Yeah, that's you. See? Let's go already. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Fuck you then. I will deal with you myself. Just die. Just die. Just fucking die. Eat shit and die, actually. Could line up a limit if I had one. I've gotten used to lining enemies up as a dragoon. Fucking die. Thank you. Onwards and upwards. Hi. Hi, Satan.
Just die. You have way too much HP for these enemies. Kill. Treasure. What? Pants that fit. That I can't fit. Love. Love. Much love. Faster. I said faster. Oh, why won't you die? Thank you.
Straight shot. Get shot to the heart, but you're okay. You give my ass a bad name.
Ugh. This dungeon's boring. You're boring me. Do better, Yoshi P. Stop playing as a Lalafell. Creepy. Gonna have so much shit for Doma. Like, there's an island down there that I wish I could explore, but I can't. Because you limit me to this room. Like, what's down there? I need to know. Is there more of El Moria down there? Yeah, I know about the secrets, Gilmore. And they call this a mine. A mine! Active mana ground. Nice stack mana to you too. Death! Death approaches! I control this is going to promote. It's down there. If you have a no clipping tool, what's down there? I need to know. Die! Oh, die! Jump. There's no object solidness there, by the way. Don't know why. I wish you could control the idiots to do a pull of some sort. Like, I wish they had some of the same abilities that the command missions have. Where you could tell them to just engage on their own. Or, like, if you don't want them to attack something, you can just go, nah, call off the attack, come over here, dickheads. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Or even, like, give us the option to build up our duty support part. Because, like, you've got trust, but trust is not the same as duty. Because the trust characters, you can build up their experience and make them stronger. as you do run through content with them, they do get actually stronger. But these idiots... No! Also, it's weird that there's the lock there and here. I don't actually think this dungeon was altered all that much for the idiots to run it. Because, like, Sastasha was slightly off with how the mechanics work within the dungeon itself to work with the idiots. And, like, mob positioning just made it easier for them to actually get the enemies. I think this one, they just reduced the amount of mobs that are present. Which would make sense. And then Copperbell, they did a huge Copperbell's just an awesome dungeon now. Actually, I'm going to throw that out there. What is your favorite and least favorite MSQ dungeon? Because, like, my favorite MSQ dungeon, hands down, is Amarot. My least favorite would probably be the Castrum, whatever the fuck it is, in Stormblood. It's either that or it's Bardam's Metal. Funny enough, it's Stormblood though. Get out of here. Die, grave diggers. Jackasses. Octavel the Unforgiving. No, wait, forgive me.
So, Captain.
It annoys me that the healer only uses Cure 1. Setting a bad example. If you have access to Cure 2, use Cure 2. Yeah, Bottom's Metal is easily the worst dungeon. It should be an instance. Ooh, Quirus. Rise Stones. Favorite? Dead End? Yeah, Dead Ends is a close second for me. I think the only thing that makes Dead Ends less enjoyable is the same reason why Amarot was probably not a favorite of some people, and that the mobs are very damage sponge. But Amarot, like, it's them itself's home, like, come on. Dude's a legend. Arsehole, but legend. It's a straight shot when you went immortal, jackass. Look at me, I want to be Cthulhu, but I'm not cool enough to be Cthulhu, so I'm just gonna become immortal. Idiot.
Can't interrupt that. Can I make him heavy? Yeah! He's heavy now. What a loser. See if you'd be heavy. A heavy octopus. Oh, yeah, 100%. If Troya's first boss wasn't just ad overload, I would say that's probably one of my favorites. It's incredible how, like, one boss can ruin an entire dungeon. Like, Stone Vigil has a reputation for not being good because of its original version, where you had to jump onto the cannons to take care of Big Bitch with the Berthas. But, like, since that's been patched, the Cochet fight now is a joke. Faster. Jump. Like, Cochet fight was always a joke, but it's a bigger joke now. Go away. Give me more shit. Go off. Ooh, duh. Gonna have some water. Adventurers Guild. Whole reason I did that. So if we look at each of the different, like, patch dungeons, I'm a big fan of the Burn. I love the storytelling of that place on top of the actual dungeon itself. Like, you can tell that there has been a story there. Faster. But, like, I think storytelling through, what's it called? Environmental storytelling, that's it. Anytime you get to see that, it's like everything just gets so much better. Like, we were running Sunken Temple of Khan Hard the other night, and I love the storytelling of that place because of the fact that, like, as you're running through it, there's archaeologists and historians that were exploring Khan Hard that died because of the dickheads that decided to occupy it, and they opened up a trap that, you know, killed them all. The mummy! But I love that sort of shit. I don't like it when they just kind of blatantly tell you to your face, oh, by the way, this is why this is happening. Nice whale. This coming, man? Tune to the crystal here in Horizon. Not that it's overly required. Miss me. There you go, kiss me. So I should be about level 35 by the time I get to Ifrit at this rate. Because that's stupidly higher than normal. I haven't even eaten yet. I have food somewhere here. There it is. Why? Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot to change my minion size. That's from Sistacia. And this is from Temptar. Never. And she gets smaller. She's so tiny. I want to kick her. Yeet the baby into the atmosphere. Hello, Celeste. Looking good. Hey, Stone Torch. Give me the copper bell mod. Yep, we're going in with idiots. Oh, well, I can't say it, Skip. Fun fact about this place. It used to be a mine. It used to be a mine for copper. Used to manufacture belts. Until the Gigantos decided to take over. Because we disturbed their little hiding place. Bye, idiots! I got rid of them. Oh, so healthy and clean. Excellent. Ah, fuck. I genuinely wonder though, like, is it quicker to run this with idiots and stop on every single pull? Or is it quicker to wait in the duty finder and then hope upon hope that you get a party that's competent enough to run this in a timely manner? Because, like, it's got to be much of a muchness in the grand scheme of things, especially, like, as you get further into the game. Like, the wait time to get into something like, I don't know, Doma, versus getting into something like Sistacia, or the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Like, it's got to be much of a muchness. And like, if you did, like, I suppose the biggest issue you have running content like that in a Blitz format is if you get a party that's not familiar with the mechanics, you're just straight dead. Like, the amount of times that I've run something like the Grey Google Library hard, and the amount of times that people have not known the mechanics and I've wiped on it, it's stupid. But if I ran that with idiots, then, yeah, yes, it's a longer dungeon because, you know, they're doing minimal damage and they're single pulling. But you're guaranteed a safe run so long as you know the mechanics and you're not affected by lag or a controller dropout. Yeah, the static party probably would be the way to go. And, like, I think the only way you could potentially do a static party Blitz is if you do, especially if you're doing, like, the full content like I am today, if you have two parties of 4 running at the same time. I'm like, I would absolutely love to do that. That's like my dream Blitz scenario, having a Blitz race between 2 parties. And when it comes to the alliance raids, what I would say is the first party that gets in is the lucky one. Like, you don't wait for the 2 parties there. But when it comes time for the 8-man trials, you join up and you form a full party for that. So if anyone wants to join me for an 8-man Blitz race through 2.x, I would be down for that. And death of a party member is death of a party member if they die outside of an instance where you can be revived. So if the healer dies in one of their job instances, then hashtag you're fucked. Level sync or unlevel sync, I don't give 2 flying fucks. Just get through the content. That'd be the goal. Because, like, you get to a point within the story where you get diminishing returns on experience. The experience you gain from the MSQ and the job quests and dungeons, you reach a point where you only get enough to be like only a couple levels ahead of where you need to be. I think the highest I've seen after A Realm Reborn is 58. And then you just basically, you stop getting proper experience. And because of the experience gaps between each of the expansions as well, like, getting experience from running Heavensborn content when you're in your mid-60s is ultimately not worth it. You're kind of running like leave quests, essentially. Which leave quests? Do your leave quests. Absolutely do your leave quests. That made no sound. Alright. Do we Giga Chad this and just kind of stand in all the AoEs? Because I'm tempted to stand at least one and see how much damage it does. Alright, let's stand in this circle. This circle. I can survive that! That's easy! Let's try this one. What a loser! This fight takes long enough as it is. I think the best part with running a static party blitz as well would be the fact that you could like power through a lot of the content together. So like any of the quests that's like kill this many enemies, you're just going to be kind of laughing. Because if your party is all in one spot, you only have to do that once. You don't have to individually do it. And like ideally you would stay together as a party as much as possible after you've joined up at the starship. This fight takes so much longer with the idiots. Acolytes, half clubs. I don't know if I can wear those. I do have a new bow. Ooh. Oh my. Diamond needs it. Bye! Finally free of them. Oh! Fun trick you can do here is you bring them up to the middle. Where are you going? I can't believe you've done this! Why are you such an asshole? I don't... He blew himself up anyway. Alright. He gets the virgins. It's good to know that the idiots can't handle a pull. Fuck 'em. Oh, maybe shouldn't have fucked him. Teleport here, please. Thank you. Where's the tank? Oh, there's the tank. Alright, continue to be fun then. Accurate. I wonder if I can survive these hits. Easily. Thanks for the Cure 1. Really wanted that in my life. Ow. Cure 1. You've got Cure 2, dude. Use Cure 2. These idiots set a bad example. But like, imagine if you could actually design your duty support part. Like, I would still 100% have a warrior because warrior just shits all over palette. But like, I wouldn't have a black mage. I would probably have a dragoon. And that's just simply because dragoon 1 hits hard on the fly, especially with single target enemies, which we're basically doing single target attacks anyway, let's be real. And I would have the second DPS be an archer. Because again, can attack things on the fly. You're not having to wait for cast times. Alright, don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. You're an idiot. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here then. That. Oh my, I can't take two or one. You don't have those. Like, if I could choose my healer, I probably would prefer a scholar. And that's simply because they have access to Celine, because Eos is wrong. And they've also got access to Adloquium for a shield. And then if they're going to use the the group heal, they've got Sucker, which also has shield. Like, shield healing, I would rather over Regan healing because these arseholes never use Medica 2 anyway, and I very rarely, almost never see a Regan from these idiots. What's that? Best solution I've heard to cure one free cure trap instead of having cure give a free cure to two, free cure two. Blah. Occasionally make Stone Glare get a free cure too. Would encourage healers to actually do damage. Yes, 100%. I would even extend that out to what the fuck is that? All right. I would extend that out to Aero as well. Aero / Dia, because if you're using your dots, that it encourages you to actually use the dots, but also like you're still doing damage in one way or another. Nice. And like if Regans had the same thing that shields have, with the option to do a crit heal or a crit Regan, which is like a double effect potency on them, I think that'd be kind of cool too. Because crit shields just kick ass. It is so funny seeing, like, especially if you're going from like a level 90s Sage doing Eucrasia and Prognosis on a lower level party member. And seeing their shields become like 3 layers of their full HP. Nothing's better than that. I think another thing that would help Scholar as well is make Art of War have a status effect like Holy does with a stun. If Art of War stunned, that would be just OP as hell. Encourages people to actually play the ARR healers too. GG, talking about shafts. 3. Alright, that's the 3 original dungeons down. Back to... Ooh, duh. I needed water. I need food soon, actually. So, let's swap out Nanamo for Black Chocobo Chick again, which won't last long because look at this, another instance. This is the instance where you prove yourself to be a hero to the people. Easy. Have a foot graze, because fuck you. Alright, let's work up and go for the leg stuff. Fuck you. Headshot. I think the only thing that would make Holy even more OP is giving it a Regan effect as well. A Holy that stuns, blinds the actual players, does damage, and casts Regan at the same time. That, Alright, that's another instance. Choccibikki. Give me my mount. I want my mount. Peloton watch. Alright, we will be continuing the Bard quest soon as well. Because I'll be going off to East Shroud. So we'll see some life there. Holy ass eyes. Oh my god. Could you imagine? You heal, you damage, and stun with a size. I think instead of stunning, if it added a heavy or a slow of some sort, like give it an arm's length effect. Because then it's still a useful ability, and then the cooldown on it is still, it's worthwhile. So like you do your holy stuns in the start when you get to the finishing point of the big pull, and then what you can do as the pull's going along is you can use SIs to reduce the amount of times that they attack while you've damaged and healed at the same time. That'd be kind of cool. But I think if we're going to go that way, you need to then apply a similar effect to Toxicon for the Sage, which has a similar healing and damaging effect as well. Lalafels are not people. They do not deserve any respect. They're here to be kicked. Money.
I can get a retainer. Show me more.
Pedophile. I think I've heard a lot of funny names given to pedophiles in general, to avoid the censor on YouTube and TikTok and that. And I think my favorite one is PDF file. Because you know exactly what it is, but it's still like, it's damning. You're a PDF file, Thancred. So the Astro technically does have one with its Lord of Crowns. Lord of Thorns? It might be Crowns. It's you got the two cards. You've got the healing card and you've got the damaging card. And that is the OGCD damaging one. But because of the way the cards work, it's random if you get it. Therefore, it's not as reliable as something like a Size or Toxicon. Scholar... What the fuck was that? Alright. That was weird. Is that a bot? Or did that brass blade just run across the arena and then zip back? But yeah, the Astrologian, like, I recently leveled up the Astrologian, and it is still a garbage class. It's like the worst of all the healers for a number of reasons. One, the damage output that it has is really shit compared to what the other healers have. Like, if you're looking at the amount of damage that can be done by a Sage, Scholar, or White Mage, they're basically at the moment on par with a tank. But then the Astrologian, for whatever reason, just doesn't have that same damage output. And it's not even because, like, gravity requires you to target and then has a cast sum or anything like that, but you can mitigate that with light speed. It's because it doesn't have a secondary attacking move that is reliable. The Lord of Crowns on the Minor Arcana cards just doesn't have the same reliability, and thus is a liability. But you can do damage with things like Earthly Star and Macrocosmos, which is great. They're fantastic moves to drop down. And like I think having Earthly Star be a damaging move as well as a party-wide heal at the same time, that is phenomenal. Especially having it be like you've got the 2 timers. If you fire it too early, then you get the weaker potency. But if you wait and let it go supernova, then it's a beast of a spell. But yeah, it just doesn't have that secondary attacking move that is reliable, like a Size or with Toxicon and Phlegma and all that. Like, Sage has probably the most attacking moves of the lot. If you get a Sage in your party in a level 90 dungeon, you're safe. You're going to be laughing in Sage. If you get a Scholar in the party, you're going to be laughing in Seraph. Because Eos is just incorrect. Selene is correct. Eos is not. And then a White Mage. If you see them dropping their Lily spells on you, they're feeding the Blood Lily. In which case, you've just lost the DPS war. Watch their number rise on the party list when they fire off an Afflatus Rapture, because you've just lost. It's simple as that. 3 hours in. Making good time. Oh, I got the Vesper Bay ticket, didn't I? So Vesper Bay ticket just gets me back to Horizon quicker. You will not burn through the amount that the game gives you at all. It's no shot. I remember a time when the game didn't give you those tickets. Faster. I remember a time when TP was the thing. Using your tech points to use your attacks, and you'd be in the middle of a boss fight that's gone on way too long because the healer's turned off their healer stance. I remember healer stances. And you'd be burning through your TP, being like, I've got nothing left. Like, what do you want from me, bro? I'm just gonna stand here and auto attack. Wow, good work, bot. Because I can't do shit until the TP's back. So you'd have to bring your TP drinks into the boss fights and your trials and your savage content, just so you'd be assured to get through it. When I started, there was no it was before the additional trials and raids came to Heaven's Ward. So I started on 3.0, and the content that was in the game was basically you had your single alliance raid with the Crystal Tower series, which was not mandatory. It was completely optional, and that's why you've got the quest line that is repeatable for Noah. So that encourages people to actually run the Crystal Tower series. The relic weapons was just the Zodiac weapons. This is what I was saying before. You don't need to send in this purple circle. There was just so much content that was just not in the game yet. Void Arc series hadn't started. Sephiroth was introduced in 3.1. It was wild, man. There was no flying mounts in A Realm Reborn. Wild. The other big difference as well is that your achievement points, you can actually spend them with Nathaniel or whatever his name is in Gridania. And that's how you got more shit, like extra mounts, minions, and titles. Wasn't done through the achievement log. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Easy mode on instances was not a thing. There have been so many quality of life shit added to this game. Quest markers for your jobs were bronze, like Tutsui's over there. I'm a firm believer that A Realm Reborn did not respect your time. It didn't even just respect you as a player. I wish they would extend out the Grand Company shit. That's been deserving an upgrade for a long time. Where did I get this shit from? Oh, where am I going? I need to go to the church. Alright, so 3 hours. It's gonna be a long run. I think the parts that I'm most worried about is Labyrinth of the Ancients and the Steps of Faith instance. They're probably the two parts that I'm most concerned about. And that's just simply because Labyrinth of the Ancients is a run ender on Phlegathon because people don't know the mechanics anymore. It's simple. If you see him going back to the middle for an ancient flare, run! Go to your button! And Final Steps of Faith is just awkward. You can literally just die because the game goes, nah. Or you don't even have to die, you could just fail. Which, if you fail, it doesn't count as a wipe. If you survive but the instance failed, you can just retry it. I tried to include that in the bottom ticker tape going, but they didn't want to read it for whatever reason. Alright. Really? Skip. Money. Faster. Taco taco. Big black taco, the big black taco, the big black taco is big. Dun 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 dun. I'm needing to shut up. Come on. Faster. So, worst healer is definitely the Astrologian. The worst tank is definitely the Gunbreaker. And if you're wanting to argue that point, just know that you're already incorrect. The worst DPS class is by far the Black Mage. And if you run Black Mage in main, you are a sadist. Not just a masochist, you're a sadist. Jump, jump. It's been a hot minute since I've been in combat. Yeah, so the game expects me to be about level 18 here. I'm 32 in a moment. Alright, back to Dragon. Money.
Speak with Meg. Arm's length.
Actually, let's put that there, put that there. Swap those around. It is faster. No, but faster. Still find it weird when archers get coats like this. Like when I think of an archer, I think of someone who's more agile. Don't know if my microphone just picked up my stomach just then. Apparently I have the hunger. Hey Malja, you can't see me, can you?
I'm too powerful.
Queer leaflet. Kill. Faster. That's not faster, that's faster. That's gonna take an annoying time to get it used to. Let's swap that back, shall we? Because faster. Do 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 do. Teleport back to Drybone because I can't be bothered walking. We are approaching Ifrit, which is good. Faster. There's, I think 3 more quests before Ifrit. Wrong one. That comes later. Hey, idiot. Coward. It does annoy me when they reuse locations for the MSQ in A Realm Reborn. I'm not talking like the patches. I mean like you do a whole quest line here now, and then later on you've got to do it again, but like slightly different. And it stops. I'm just like one of you now. I'm poor. Faster. Chuck E. Cheese. Faster. Faster. Okay, so after this, I've got a quest that takes me back up to the Golden Bazaar area, which is an instance. Oh no, I've got to go back to the Wanking Sands first, and then I've got to go to Camp Blackbrush Station. Blackbrush. Yeah, bro. There it is, the Wanking Sands. Then I go back and I got Lord of Inferno. So, making headway. Lord of Inferno with idiots is painful. It's a long fight. Hey Minshrelia. Now the reason we got Blackbrush. Yeah, that tracks. Welcome to the stream, Miranda. About to go into the first trial with Ifrit. Faster. What an idiot. Alright. We're not gonna worry about you, Swin Bros. I don't need to meld material. I ain't no crafter.
Back to Minchphilia.
Oh, the hunger's real. Jump. Bloodmore Twilight level question mark question mark. Cool story, bro. Jump. Ow. May need to look at getting a new chair. I've had this one for like 7 years now. Its ability to support my ass is just diminishing. Diminishing returns on support for thine ass. Jump. Jump. Faster. Shop, 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 shop. Lie in wait at the invisible city. No! You're not my dad. Idiot. Faster. I'm looking forward to getting a mount. So close. Ever so close.
Lord of the Inferno.
When I get to the A Realm Awoken content, which sees the trials with 8 men, I have to run them with 8 other people. So if you are online and on the Sephiroth server or the Materia data center and want to participate, feel free to join. The more the merrier. But just know if you get this run killed because of your stupidity, I will hate you for eternity, even more than I hate Adam. knows what he did. So we're just basically following the same rule of thumb. Deal with the abs first and then go after the biggin. Thankfully, we don't need to worry about actually killing the biggin, because he'll just kind of go down on his own terms. Ah, why is my nose so itchy? Hi, idiots. Have you considered not? Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, what a bunch of idiots. Moisten paint. Crystalline cups. Die now. I'm just gonna get him down to I think like 70%. Alright, there's 70. Get him down. He just kind of loses the will to fight after a moment, and then he'll kidnap us and take us to a tree. There it is. That's lovely. And now we're in a hole. A moistened, moldy hole. And I can say that it's moistened because there's water. But we're gonna run this with idiots, so fuck y'all. Let's go already! Longest cutscene ever. Go get 'em, idiots. Your credits to your species. Especially you, makeshift Naoki Ishida. Ow. So I'm a ranged DPS. I can fight from all aspects of the battlefield. It's pretty neat. Doing it for the meme. Get shot, idiot. Oh, what? Unnecessary. And rude. Just rude. Finally distraction. Alright, drop your fucking nail. Go to the salon. What? Stop with the knockbacks, bro. I thought we were cool. We're in your bowel of embers after all. There we go. Unleash hellfire upon thee. I'm burning in hellfire. Repelling shot, which I'll probably get from doing my level 15 job quest, I'm aware. I'm also level 6 now to be weak. Fun. I'm just like Harry Potter's father. So weak. So fun. Your father was a swine. He was an actual pig. Don't know what Lily saw in him. Maybe bacon. She saw bacon in him. Taking a big bite out of his eye. I am so fucking hungry. And skip. Food's on its way, I think. Hey, pedophile. That's nice. Back to the wanking sands. Alright, split. The 1,000 Moors of Choccibikki. What do I need to do for Tenerife? I've got to go... It's level 24 quest. I think I'll be there in probably about 40 minutes. Jeez, an hour and 15 minutes between Sastasha and Defreet. That's some horse shit. And if you're watching the cutscenes, that's probably like 3 days. Alright. Go speak with Tataru, the little ignorant bastard. When does the next DLC for this drop? On the 28th, it goes into early access. If you didn't pre-order it by the 26th, I think it is, you don't get access to the pre-order. Bonus of that, plus the Azim's earring, which I'm abusing right now. But you can access the game on the, I want to say it's the 5th of July, if you didn't pre-order. So, pre-order it now. Don't wait. Drink your milk. Eat your vegetables. Go to school. Ah, lovely. Skip. Alright. Older. Yeah, I am sort of keen, but not keen to learn the Pictomancer. I think it's going to be a very interesting class to learn. But at the same time, I'm not a fan of casters. Like, I hate casters. Love healing, don't get me wrong. Absolutely love healing. Hashtag main class. But don't like casters. There's just something to it that pisses me off. Could be the waiting. Probably the waiting. This way faster. Why are you idle? Get a life. Go home. Eat your milk. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is it always new? Back to the wanking sands. Faster. I'll have a mount soon. And I can become a bard soon. Alright, 15 minutes, let's say. So that one was to unlock Ifrit. And this one is for Ifrit. What have we got now? Parum! The caster have limited movement if it's a casting class. And they can Okay. Well, technically, you can move while casting. It's called slide casting. So within the last 0.5 of a second of the cast bar, you can slide cast. You can move while that's going, and the spell will still work. So that is a thing, but at the same time, I 100% agree. I hate being like, and stop, and move, and stop, and move. Like, I think that's why I prefer Sage to any of the other healers, because, like, it's AoE with Dyscrasia is just raining lasers, and it just drops where you were. Like, you don't need to stop for it. And same with Art of War. Like, I love Art of War. I just hate the sound of Art of War 2. I'll say they nerfed the sound of Art of War 1, which I'm not happy about. It used to sound so cool. But now it sounds weak. Alright, best line in the game right here.
My name is Myath is burning. I believe you are expecting me.
Such a kind, innocent face that Myath has. Very caring. Alright, head to the 9 Ivies. Go to East Shroud. While I'm here, I'm gonna do my level 15 quest, which is shooting some shit with my shit. Faster. Alright, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. There's one. Archery butt. There's another one here. There it is. Wait, you're part of the other circle. You're an interloper. I wasn't attacking you, but now that we're here, let's just fucking go. Taste the wrath of my arrows! I need food. Alright, that's all 6 of them. Love that. Love food. So yeah, the reason why we choose the twin adders over the flames and the maelstrom is simply because this quest takes you to East Shroud, and if you haven't unlocked East Shroud as part of your job quest, it's the best way to get here as part of the quest, so that when you do need to come back here for literally the next quest, you've already unlocked it. Faster. I'm nearly level 33. Let's kill this fucker. Have it? I got no experience for that because I'm too powerful. That is horse anus. Milky horse anus. Alright, bye Porum. We're gonna swap you out after this instance. Skipperoo. Like always, get rid of the ads, especially if they're a healer. These guys aren't healers, which is bad. I gained a level in the instant. Love that. and your stupid friends, you idiot. You will now die. You will die a coward's death. That's death by cowardice. Alright, you're gonna call your stupid friends now? Because you are in fact an idiot. Miss me. Fine, I'll move. Be bound, idiot. You're an idiot. What? Skip. Alright. Back to Gerdania. We'll report to Silveri. Archer's Guild. Faster. Jump. 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 Silver. Shop, 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 shop. Oh my god, why am I having to travel all over the fucking realms for this shit? North Shroud this time. You can wait until I go to North Shroud. Which will be in a while. Fuck, that'll be when before I go into to friggin' Hawk Manor. That's nice. Shut up. Shut up. Come on. Yeah, I know. He'll give me my chocobo. Love that. This one. I don't want to do PvP with this character. As funny as it would be. Alright, back to the wanking sands. Faster. I'll have a mount soon. Jump, jump. I need to turn in this quest to get my seals. That gets me my chocobo. Which actually, what are we naming the chocobo? Drop name suggestions in chat. Nuggets? That's so cliche. Come on, you knew better than that. Drumsticks. I like drumsticks. Yeah, we're going with drumsticks. Deal. My Stream Elements chat isn't working, so I'm having to look down at my phone for chat. And my phone is dying. Faster. Alright, cool. You. Give me my issuance. Excuse you? Thank you. pup no longer. That's for the wolves, den. Yeah, pretty much. I'll have to grab out my battery pack for it soon, I think. It's down there somewhere. Literally looking right at it. Yeah, there, this one. Drumstick. Yeah. There we go. Level 18 weapon copper. Do I have a better one yet? Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's go to North Shroud. Let's get that fucking done now they got mount. Wrong way. Oh, this mount speed is atrocious. Jump, 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 jump. Three and a half hours. This is going smooth. I'm trying to think where the first risky part is, and I'm pretty sure it's just the job instances more than anything else. Because they can be a bit penisy. Yep. As soon as it gets to level 50 though, it'll be a joke. Defeating the Zool, whatever his fucking name was. Catalan. Here's the wine mixer. Is that his stupid ass over there? Or is that more house? Oh, there it is. Nezul Catalan the Violator. How does someone end up with the title of the Violator? Don't answer. Especially you. Die. Thank you. Done. Fuck off. Easy. 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 This game's easy. This game actually is really easy. Ah, Vector. What are you doing, brother? That poor Sprout. That poor Sprout. He's level 69. He's fine. You got this, brother. You know what? I'm going to assist by taking care of this microchip. I'm helping. That way when he kills it, I get tombstones. Come on, give me the tombstones. Ah, you scrote. Alright, report back to Sylvia. Again, A Realm Reborn not respecting your time. Like if you've ever done a relic quest for the weapons, you'll know exactly what I mean in that it The Zodiac weapons, as cool as they look, and as awesome as they are in general for aesthetic, they're useless now, but the quests for them, it's such a dickish waste of your time. No, money. And yeah, there's repelling shot. Bass Curran. Oh, really? South Shroud now? You can wait. Fuck's sake. Lance is killed. This is the level 20 quest, wasn't it? To catch a poacher. Yeah. Alright. Let's mount up. Oh, I can just get a Hawthorne Heart. Fuck. So we won't be doing the quest that gets you the attack Chocobo because it's not needed. It's a waste of time. Fuck off. Shut up. I think my food is here. Alright. I'm just gonna... I shall return. Hwah! Pretty much. Hold music does definitely intensify. Yo, I've got like 4 bottles of drink around me. 3 of them water. I'm sorry, what was the name of that little shit that ran past? Oh yeah, that tracks. Who just cast a Regan on me off screen? again shortly. So, people who are watching the stream, I don't know if we actually can't see it, but Alexa just ran through, cast a couple of Regans on me, and then slapped me before teleporting away. And for those of you that don't know, Alexa is the character of Taco Man. So if you see Alexa Warden in an alliance raid, report. Slap Alexa. Yes. Do slap Alexa. Alright. Pizza consumed. Got more for later though. Captain Karagi. Oh god. Oh. Pizza burp is both the best and worst. Alright, new minion time. Swap the minion out. Can E. Actually, we've gone through 2 instances, so get rid of Can E. Zidane. Phone is at 31%. It was 100% at the start of the stream. YouTube is just destroying my battery. Let's put it on Wi-Fi. See if that one doesn't tear through my mobile data. Oh, I can think again. Food is good. Shoot down the naysayers that say that food is not worth that. Because they are wrong. And that's the end of that. Jump. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're going to Baskar and Druthers before I go to the Thousand Moors of Totorak, so I'm just going to do the job quest when I go then. And then with that, I think I've unlocked all of the Shroud. I definitely want to pick up the Bard Soulstone before I go to Totorak. Alright. Gotta dance for this prick. Let's add you to a favorite. Add you to favorite. What else do I need? I need Welcome. Soothe. Pray. Doubt. Look out. And I think that's it. Oh, there's a bot beneath the ground. Fuck right off. That'll live. Hi, Ida. Oh, that's right. Fucking dance. Yeah, fuck off. Dance. I would love to hit level 50 before Titan. That's 3 or 4, technically 4 splits away. I genuinely have gotten so used to hitting the paddles on the back of the DualSense Edge for my shoulder buttons. And like it just feels more natural to hit these buttons than it does to hit the triggers. Because like when your hand's just resting on it, they're just there. So comfortable. Come on, Silver. Go away. Get, fuck's sake. Jump, 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 jump. Take my shrooms, they are shrooms. They are for you to consume.
Investigate the prison. You, what do you want?
Love the fat chocobo. Trivia: when was the fat chocobo introduced into the Final Fantasy series? Go. Drop your answer in chat. When did it make its debut? Correct, Final Fantasy 3. It was introduced to reduce the amount of shit you had to carry, because there was limited storage on the actual NES cart, that you couldn't have an inflated inventory, So they said, well, why don't you have an inventory that's kind of relegated to like a separate spot? And so there was the Fat Chocobo. Anytime you needed to access the Fat Chocobo, you just used like a Soul Green in one of the Chocobo forests, and you would summon it. This idea carried over to Final Fantasy IV, and then pretty much did the same thing. If you smell the smell of Chocobo in the air, you just summon the Fat Chocobo and just dump your shit in there. By the time they got to FF5, they realized that they could actually code the inventory to be essentially infinite, and so it was no longer an issue. When they went back and did the Pixel remasters, the Fat Chocobo still has that same function, but you don't have limited storage anymore. So it's essentially a useless feature in the Pixel remasters. Bit of trivia for you. And yes, you were right. It's scary.
Interact with the suspicious box.
Trivia time number 2. When was Bahamut first introduced into the Final Fantasy series? You are wrong. It was not 2. It was FF1. In fact, technically, FF2 is the only FF mainline title that doesn't feature Bahamut, even retroactively. Bahamut was introduced in FF1 as a means to upgrade your... Fuck's sake, target Kimuxio. Upgrade your jobs to their... essentially the Soul Stones. You had to get a rat's tail from the Citadel of Trials to unlock the ability to become a knight, a white wizard, a black wizard, a red wizard, a ninja, a monk, a master, not a monk. And then when that was done, you were always that class. But yeah, he was not in FF2. There is a dragon that fits his description in FF2, but the only time that it may have even been referenced to him is retroactively in, I think it's the GBA Dawn of Souls story. Other than that, he's been in every single Final Fantasy title, starting with 3 as a summon. Shit, that hits there as well. Quick Knock has such a range. Look, you gotta help. There we go. Remind me to change the minion when we get off the mount. As with all my streams, AMA is in effect as well. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, minion. Canny center again. Right, back to Gridania. I wonder where I got it from. Faster. Grey Wood Elf. It's gonna be so funny going into Labyrinth of the Ancients without a title. Like, I'm here for that. You will not get Labyrinth of the Ancients, you're gonna get World of Darkness, and you know why. I really dig this mount. I'm just confused as to what it actually is. Because it's got like a full lizard's tail. But it also kind of looks like a horse. It's like a thestral. 35! Jump. Speak with this dickhead twice. Go away. Wait, what? Alright. That was weird. Blah, 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 blah. Have some water, you mead-soaked Midlander. Also known as fuck. I wonder if anyone's named their characters just and then have the surname as Uck. Like 6 F's, and then have the surname as Uck. For fuck's sake, I'm trying to target this poacher's arrow. I don't mean to attack you locals, you just keep getting in the way. I don't need to attack it, just interact. Cool. Mount. Nothing there. Nope. Jump. A leg trap. My God, you're greasy. Sir, it's happening again. You Vestigio. Let me up. Let me up. Why can't I up? That's solid up. Look at this uppage. Oh my God. Why are you this? Why can I not across this? Oh wow. 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 New low, A Realm Reborn. New low. Bring shame to your people. Alright. Why is Sylvain here?
Why were you not in Sparta?
What do you mean this? Why? Shop. My character's face is literally the meme of me waiting to tell my mother that I've shit myself. The mead bottles gave it away. Behemoth again? What I love about Behemoth is that, like, you're just so casually sitting on the couch in the back while he's doing all the heavy lifting. Oh, I remember this instance vaguely. I remember this instance being here, not the instance itself. I remember because the first time I was here, I kept dying over and over again. And it's not because I was in the instance, it was because I kept dying to the mobs outside. I was severely and under-equipped. I was basically shooting feathers at enemies. It's an ambush. Shoot quickly. Deal with the healer. Sylvain, why are you here? You're doing like nothing, bro. I'm having to kill them for you, you sack. Oh, but I'm an essential part to your quest. Is that essential part being a waste of my time? To being a cunt? You're gonna die, clown! Why are you here? Why are you here? I literally could have done this without you. Waste of my time. Also, new minion now. Minion. Behemoth again. 3 in a row. Jump. That's just thunder. It's not tension. If it's tension, it means Odin has the potential to spawn. And I ain't participating in that shit. No, sir. Good on ya. Speak with Luke. Luciane. What level quest was that? 20. Fuck, these ones take forever. Why can't it be like the warrior? Go here, smash a rock, we're done. No, I've got to go on a fucking adventure across the 9 realms of Midgard, and then I gotta basically find the Kraken, slay him, wake the Jabberwocky, and save Narnia. Reason? Because? Ah, fucking horse nipples. I did not get the Aetheryte Crystal in South Strat. Milk a donkey. Hiya, Jackie. Jump. Miranda, remind me to do the crystals. It's your job. Adam, you're on minion duty. Other watchers, just say hi. That's fine. While I have some more garlic bread. Seriously, it's an absolute mystery where I got it from. It is such a shame that garlic bread does not keep the way pizza does. It goes stale easily. Whereas cold pizza is still pizza. Wait, died on the green dragon? That's pathetic. If that's what my future holds, I'm not going to make it through the Alliance Raid series, am I? As you wish. So, if I get an instance, this will be 3 job quests in a row where there's an instance, which is royally fucked. Alright, I'm it's Crystal. Because Miranda didn't remind me. Squiddy McSquidface. It's good to see people lining up for Palace of the Dead. Alright, let's go to Hawker's Alley. Healers didn't do a single heal. That's their job! I don't understand the mentality of healers of late. They honestly, they queue into content and refuse to heal. It's like, not my job. Yeah, it is! It's literally in your title. Big chunker. Like, you go in with the skill set of a healer. So, be a healer. Don't just think I'm green DPS. Like, you're not green DPS until you're level 90. Not even a Regan. Wow. What a sorry state the world is in. Alright, go to Alaport. That's pathetic. I literally just tried to fly. Yeah, but like, what's the point of getting in quicker if you're going to wipe multiple times? Like, just, there's no logic there. Oh, the other healer's got my back. No, the other healer's also doing the same thing you're doing because you're a selfish cock. Stupid. Just stupid. I feel like you get in quicker as a tank than a healer. Like, there are fewer tanks required, so therefore you're more likely to get chosen. And tanking an alliance raid is actually the stupidest thing on earth because it's just run in, piss everything off, run out, as per usual. And if you're an Unga Bunga warrior, then it's like, you don't even have to worry about keeping yourself alive because, well, warrior is capable of doing that on its own. Hat. Paladin's probably like the worst one to get in a Realm Reborn alliance raids because they have no means to heal themselves. They don't get Clemency until the 60s. They don't get Divine Veil until like 56. They're literally just there to keep the mids. You're going to be healing them extra because of that. Their 1-2-3 combo doesn't even heal them. Gunbreaker's not too bad to be in the AR alliance race, because like they can heal themselves as well, and Dark Knights, well, they're already dead, so you don't need to worry about them. Just the people that play them, they're a concern. Really, 3 paladins? God damn it! Cursed run. Come on, respawn. Respawn. Respawn because you hate me. Respawn because you don't? Oh. Never mind. Look at that battery pack.
where can I position this where I can charge it and also still see chat? Not like that. Oh, maybe. I stand it upright. Put a lean on it. Is that charge? That's charging? Hell yeah! Oh my god. Seriously, what's this respawn rate? Are bots killing them? Yeah, they are. Bots are definitely killing them. Yet another reason why we need to eliminate bots. Should do like a capture to prevent bots from signing in. I wonder if that would work. Because like at any given time, there's usually like 40 bots running. Like if I bring up the player search right now and execute, look at this. Bot, 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 bot. Look at those bots. Fuck's sake. That's ridiculous. They're all Lalafels, they're always bards. It's just infuriating. The Bannock. How many of these tickets have I got left now? 17. Gonna be chewing into my my well-earned dosh soon. Jump, 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 jump. Thank you. Oh look, another fucking instance. Every job quest so far has been an instance. Hey. Alright, I'll kick your ass later. It's fine. Holding back, bitch. I've just unleashed a volley at you. I'll kill your pet. And then I'll kill you. We're going John Wick on this bitch. Alright, both your pets are dead. You've done that yourself! Don't worry, I'll meet your sisters in the future. Leia Aliabo. I'll meet your sister Chloe, I'll meet your sister Zoe. We're gonna have a grand old time. Then we're gonna laugh at the stupidity that was your life. Faster. Wrong way. Lalafell in Yuna's garb. Just disgusting. A desecration of Yuna. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, is this a new slutty shirt? Hell. Skip. Find Silver. Where? What? I need to go back there anyway, so this works out nicely. Got 2 comps? For what? For not sucking? Or for sucking? Hard to say.
Wait, you're gonna be at Jahatnal, aren't you? Okay. Ah, that's the other way. Looking at the wrong bloody icon. God, keep up, game. Oh, look, another instance! Bard has more instances than any other job. If anyone ever complains about having too many instances, run Bard. And this is fixed version of Bard. This is Bard for babies. None of my watch. Alright.
Falconer punch!
Was the only one who survived. How did you survive? What sorcery did you employ? Also, what were you running? I don't know how I survived. I was a black mage. I should be dead. Alright, we're done here. We're done. Summon Pawa Majuk's gang. Sure, there's a cream for that. Jump. Alright. So far, I'm finding Bard to be one of the longer classes to do a Blitz with. And the main reason for that is all of these fucking instances. And the fact that it's taken me all over the fucking place just to actually unlock Bard. Like, this is still Archer quests. This is not even Bard yet. Another fucking instance. It's another fucking instance. That's 2 in this one quest. My god. This should be, like, not allowed. Anyone who says, oh, you know, Yoshi P hates my class. No, you're not a bard. Like, this wasn't an issue when I was playing it the first time, because, you know, you had 40 million quests anyway, and you still had to unlock Futureless, so... This is, like, nothing in comparison, but it's still, like, why do I get 2 instances? And this is not even my level 30 quest. This is only, like level 20 or 25 quest. Like, if it was a level 50 or 30 quests, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Because, you know, you expect it to be kind of like, this is the end of the Archer's journey, now we're about to start the Bards. But no. We're not in that situation yet. Oh, you got Gimlet? Fuck yeah. That's right, because you can run level 80 dungeons now, yeah. Oh, that's 70. Yeah. Oh, Gimlet Dark would suck as a black mage. Oh my god, just died. Actually just died. Really? Can you stop dropping fireballs? Hawawa Mujik the Ghost? How are you dropping fireballs as an archer? I'm calling shenanigans. And horse arsery. Alright. Back to good Anya. On the plus side, like once I become a bard, I can start doing better shit. It's just, I gotta get to that point first. I vaguely remember where I have to go for the artifact gear as well. Oh, windbite. I think I need new shoes. At one time at level 30. Oh, that was my level 30 quest apparently, because I'm about to get Soul of the Bard. Alright. It's still way too many instances back to back. Quarry Mill. Gotta go there anyway. Jahantel. Alright, I need to update the minion twice. Ah, it's so good having Windbite. Jahatno. Cool story, bro. Needs more dragons. Do I take fall damage on this? Because if I do, that's stupid, because I don't even touch the ground. Huh! Weirdest sound ever. It's like a gaping butthole fart. to me. Don't mind me, just Sildra flying through, it's fine. What are you doing in here, Moogle? What do you want? What are you made of? Is it peanut butter? Licorice? A ham sandwich? I don't know why he's made of food. I may still be hungry. I love that these two down the bottom of the screen are just like, yeah, nah, it's not our problem. Just let Eleanor have this. Like, she's a bitch. That charm was my soul stone. They may have spotted me because I'm on the curl. But, funny. Alright, well, we're approaching... We're getting closer to the 5-hour mark. How are we all feeling? Jump. Give me my 35 quests as well while I'm here. Armory unlocked. Thank you. The bird is unlocked. Thank you. I got a stone. That's pretty special. I can now sing. It's kind of cool. You've now finished the archer quests. Now you start the bard quest. Gotta put on that stone. There's my stone. Transfer my shield. Thank you. And take care of that. Mage's Ballad. That is pretty useful, so let's put that there. Put that there. Reign of Death, we're gonna put there. Battle Voice, we're gonna put there. Alright, so I mentioned earlier that I would be moving Peloton, which I've now done. Propelling Shot is also going to go there. Let's do that. Put that there. Might put Mage's Ballad on page 1. And Battle Voice as well. Let's get rid of Foot Grace because it's more of a meme at this point. Is Crayon. Put that there. Fucking hell. We'll move Wondrous Crayon to there. Wait, no, we won't. We'll keep that there, sure. Yeah, and put Barrage here. that's all my level 50 shit. Cool. Go away. Is Bard. Cool. So we're doing this backwards. Kind of dig it though. Alright, we are very close though to 1,000 miles of Totorak. I think it's only 2 quests and an instance to go. Another fucking instance. One of those instances where I don't actually need to kill the enemies. Just spawn them. Let's see. Pants that fit. And fit they do. Shut up. Oh, fucking Laurentius. I hate this guy. Like, the worst part is you get him back in the A Realm Awoken shit, and he's like, "Oh, you remember me? Yeah, nah, I've changed my ways." Lo and behold, 3 quests later, I've not changed my ways. I would never be friends with someone like you. Alright, cool, bro. Good work, bot. Come on. Laurentius. He's even called, like, Legless Laurentius. Like, what the hell? Excellent. Quality of life thing I need to do after this fight. He has too much HP. For what he is. Oh, right, yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. There we go. Just shatter my ankles. It's fine. They grow back. This should be the Beast of 1,000 Moors. Yep, be small. The 1,000 Moors of Choccibikki. Our next split. And so far, I'm basically on time with the ninja because the bard quests are stupid. That's nice. Oh, not wait. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. Faster. I don't know what they're doing. First thing targeting the enemies. Yeah, like real heroes. Kill him. Kill him now.
Hey guys! Hey you guys!
Oh yeah, my phone is charged. It's a really unfortunate Ruben point. Like, I wouldn't honestly have an issue with duty support if they matched your level. If they say you're synced at level 27, they should also be synced at level 27. And then with that, they should also, you know, be smarter. I know I'm asking too much on that. But like the level side of things, if they're on a higher level, it means they have higher access to better gear, thus doing more damage, making these quicker. If they're on the lower end of things, it kind of sets a bad example. It's like, no, you can run this content at this level and you'll be fine. And it's like, well, that's partially true. You can get through it fine, but you may have a wipe off free along the way because your gear's shit. am I now? 37. I think the highest I've ever been at this point in the game is about 40. I was doing all of my hunting logs and everything like that. A dungeon seedling. Let's get rid of that. Now. Die, bitch! Alright, so... Cool, already got those. Oh, I see it. I'm so keen to hit this split marker. That's you. Wait, what? A level 90 warrior running a level 70 dungeon that says pulling is scary. I'm concerned. For the longest time, I was against pulls. The reason why is because, like, you get classes that run this game that are not built for that specific playstyle because of the way that you're playing it. However, pulls have their value in that you can basically mitigate the amount of fights you actually participate in. And also, you kind of just do a lot more damage straight in one go instead of stopping and starting to do multiple fights. So there is benefits, but wall-to-walling for the sake of wall-to-walling is... I don't agree with that. But, like, as a tank, as a metal, I main a warrior as tank, and Unga Bunga full power wall to wall is just stupid and fun. Can you get some 5 turbo? For a level 90 warrior to say that is... a warrior that had leveled up under the old style where you overpower with a cone instead of a circle. I kinda get that. Because then you gotta get positionals. It's a whole thing. Just fun. if it was a healer saying they're not a fan of pulls, that's fine. That's completely up to them. If you're a healer and you say I'm not comfortable with pulls, and your tank does it anyway, then you have every right to kick that tank off. Because you've already expressed that you're not comfortable with that. Honestly, I feel like it is a playstyle thing. Because if your playstyle is conducive of a pull, then by all means go nuts. If your playstyle is to do a single pull, that's also fine. Like what Scion Marauder is doing. He's doing his best. Faster. Thanks, healer. I don't like my chances of getting a sub 5 on this one. Oh yay, gladiating. That's what I always wanted. Oh, it's Fedoma. Just die already. I'm pretty sure this Marauder is just single attacking as well. If he's multi-targeting, he's doing it with like nothing at range. Oof. Reading time. Enjoy Alexander. Burden of the Father. Skip. Fight is so crap with idiots. like already be gone. Stick to your face and your tail. Thank you. To the dungeons, Gimli. Barrage. Getting all the Akashian rolls today, and that's a split. 502. Fuck. Yeah, I picked up some shit. Doma's gonna be very proud of me. No, give me money. Return to Little Sorrows. Whoop. Money. Oh, new minion time. Skip. Stand lookout. McSkipperoo. I wonder if you rescued one of the bots as they were running the content, like you get in combat, they get in combat, you just rescue on them, would it fuck up their code? And if so, can we try it, please? Because, like, fuck them. Skipping time. Back to Vesper Bay. Enter the wanking sands. Halicarnassus lice. I like that fight. I like a lot of the Omega raids. Actually, of all of the raid series, I think the only one I dislike is Alexander, and that's just because I've seen it way too many times. Now we got the shit with little Alamigo. How exciting. Mango hairy legs. Go to High Bridge. so good to be on a mount here. Just wish it was quicker. Wait, so if you've just done your raids, what's next? Leveling? PvP? I hope it's PvP. I've come to enjoy PvP in this game. Wasn't a fan of it for the longest time, but it's grown on me. DPS was in need on raids? Are you serious? Is everyone just queuing up as a healer or a tank these days? Because that's rule, unfortunate. Oh, nostalgia hits whenever I hear that tune. 39. Fucking hell. There is a very strong possibility I will hit level 50 before Titan. How is it in need on leveling? Wait, so if it's in need for DPS, there is a high possibility I should be able to get into a lot of this content a lot quicker once I get to A Realm Reborn. Because, like, that's going to be the biggest time loss that I'm going to endure, is when I have to queue for the trial. Because I'm going to need to run Thorn March, I'm going to need to run Leviathan, the World Eater, Ramar, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda Hard, Nabrialis, and the Alliance raids all through the Duty Finder. But, like, I can get through Snowpoint and Keeper of the Lake through the Idiots. And I don't actually think I've ever done that. Hey, Haley! Number 5, waiting while in need. How is it in need if you're 5th in line? That's a joke. Unless it's 2 parties of 2 DPS trying to get into content. And you're the solo. Little Alamigo. Let's go! It's so good seeing Eastern Thanalan without fog. While I'm running across this field. Oh, that's bottle 1 done. Let's get bottle number 2 up here. Not sure where I was going just then. So, trying to think about this. I got Hawk Manor next. Amount of content that I've got ahead of me, usually about a 48-minute gap between Totorak and Hawk. So, I could be sub 6 on Hawk Manor. Which would then put Brayflux's long stop at about 7, maybe 7.5. Naval at 8. Vigil at about 9. Howling Eye 9.5. West Wind shortly thereafter. I could be on pace for about an 11-hour run for just ultimate weapon. And then I've got the trials, and then I've got the alliance raids, and fucking Steps of Fate. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright.
Little Alamigo.
Controller, come on. There needs to be a fix for that. Cool. Teleport here now. Actually, how many of those I got left? I have 9 Aetheryte tickets left from 50. Jeez. Skip. Back up here, faster.
Hello, Commander. Fascinating.
Give me a map. When am I gonna get a rain catcher gully? That'd be for Brave Flocks. That could work. The only thing I'm missing out on that one is Reign of Death, which wouldn't be useful until Titan anyway. I'll do the next batch of job quests when I get to Raincatcher Gully. I'm not gonna go there ahead of time. You got Bottom's medal? Excellent. You shouldn't have spoken shit about Bottom's medal. Because enough shit has already been spoken about Bottom's medal. It's also really funny that the initials for Bottom's medal are BM. Very suiting. Ooh, new hat. Gimme. Minfilia. Catechist Walson. Alright. Excuse me? Faster. Why is no the default? Next. Ooh, new pets. I love that the game gives you die before you actually can equip it. Like, I haven't done the quest to actually be able to dye my vehicle. But the game's like, here's some blue dye. You need to learn this shit. Adam's favorite character right here. Specimen. quarry mill. Alright. It's super unsettling seeing the plots click through the world. Up here. Back down here faster. Alright, kill the stags for their rolls. Come on. Die already. Killing you softly with my songs. Killing you softly with my songs. Singing my whole life. My words killing you softly with my songs. That's another. Alright, that's another one for the compilation of Ben Breaks into Song. Go, return to method. Jump, jump. This really is a gaping butthole fart. Just. Alright, take the horns to Bascan. Hiya! Back to Little Alamigo. Then I got the instance of Big Trouble in Little Alamigo. Then a couple more quests in North Shroud. And Hawk Manor. Fuck this, I'm teleporting. Alright, 7 tickets remain. Ooh, new gloves. Level 40! Can you guys just talk with one another? You're literally across the path. Like, fuck's sake. Track down Galleon. Jump. 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 Killing yourself with my song. Killing yourself with my song. You did not just summon another one of these bastards. You're an asshole. I hate that glitch. I don't know why it's a thing. Why are you going from side to side? That's fine. Well, let me go. Alright, so... Two more quests here before Big Trouble in Little Amigo. Or is it one? Three. I'm gonna talk to the dickhead outside. Clues. Get on now. Of course they're downstairs on this one. Talabot. Report to Gundabald. Alright. Bots. At any given time, there's typically 40 bots on the server. At least. That's not great. Krem thing. Oh, really? They're right there. These biggins of the strength of an A rank hunt. Stupid. I'm starting to get to the point where I can basically just unload a complete volley on an enemy before they even have a time to realize what I've just thrown at them. Oh, come on! That's bots. I'll take the money. Big trouble in Little Amigo. Map of Zanrak. Ascertain the use intentions.
Oh yeah, I just want to punch something. Yeah. My name's Kyle. Of course I want to punch something. I don't know what you mean.
A knifey. I just feel like there's two lulls in this journey. This is one of them, and then there's another one just after the Stone Vigil. You're circling around the Isles of Umbra and Aleport, which again I've already stressed how much I dislike when you revisit an area that you've already cleared essentially. And you're basically just going back and forth between John Cena and some cage, and it's like, why don't you, John Cena, go to the cage? No one's gonna see you. You're John Cena. Like, it's just dumb. But instead, I'm the one that have to go back and forth. And, like, this is another example of going back and forth because someone just doesn't want to walk. Jackasses. Plus, I think I worked it out that it's quicker to go the other way, but jump, 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 jump. No, jump. Thank you. Jump, 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 jump. Will Red. Yep. Yep. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. You stay close to Will Red? You can stay close to me. I'm capable of doing all this shit on my own. Don't need his stupid ass. Lava Fang Molotov. And we are just about done here. There we go, we're done. Alright, new minion time. Minion. Kreisvelga. Jump. 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 Fasting. Skip. Yeah, that one. Report to Minchphilia. Getting closer. I haven't got the rest of my mail yet. Motorbike, my lunar whale. What else am I missing? I think a couple of emotes. Oh my god, why? Bring it up immediately, thank you. Speak with Noraxia. Oh my! Faster. Terra at full gold. Alright, let's get a full gold flight. We cooking. We dancing. We laughing. What's going on? Soothe. So we should be on a good pace to get into Hawk Manor soon. There's only a couple of quests here. I don't remember there being any Where's another Ziz? There's a Ziz. I didn't mean to shoot you, Ha. I really did not. You can go about your day now. Alright, we good? Yeah, we're good. So when we get to A Realm Awoken, I'll be doing the quest line to get into the Alliance raids as soon as possible, so that I'm always queuing for those. But it'll still be pretty much a whole day. One. Cool. Next. Cool thing with these quests is you can turn them both in at the same time. What the fuck is that? Is that a bot? I think I heard a bot just running around. Jackass. Toast in here. Let's get air circulating. What the fuck was that? No, that one. Why have I got both of them up? If this is messing with a bot, I'm happy. fucking bots. Alright. Alright. Jump. 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 Ah, you go this time. Sweep. Oh, this is such a lull in the run. Killing yourself with my songs. See? Good. Alright, after this, we go back to Gridania. Then we go to Central Shroud and unlock Hawk Manor, which I think will be clocking on that one just after the 6-hour mark. That's nice. Secrets of the White Lily. Faster. Jump. Really? Yeah, I know. Shut up. Faster. Bernadette, tell me where I can get more information about this pinion. Jenny. Lance is killed. Single head. Faster. But faster. Hawk Manor. Can I do Hawk Manor in about 20 minutes with the idiots? That's a question. I mean, maybe. Like, that dungeon itself is usually about a 12-minute run on a good day. With the idiots, they usually add about 5 minutes, so this may be a sub-6 Hawk Manor. Which means I've made a little bit of time up. Somehow. Probably because I'm not doing the Bard quest anymore. wrong way. What am I doing? This. Oh, what's up, Jada Jody? K-bye. Do they still interact me? Wow, they still interact at 10 levels. We guys do not fuck around. I, on the other hand, do.
Hawk Manor now accessible.
Go in with a bunch of idiots. Adam, do you reckon you'll be online by the time I get to Thornmarch? Bear in mind that will probably be about 9:30 tonight. You do that, I'm gonna get this. Okay, great. Fucking die. Just die. Carpet stain. How are you an attic bat if you're down on the ground floor? I ran this dungeon 12 times in an hour while I was doing the Zodiac weapon quest, and it is torture. To put it bluntly, torture. And it, as I said before, A Realm Reborn does not value your time. It does not respect your time. You have to do dungeons or trials or raids set amount of times to build up the life of your weapon in order to complete it. And at the time of its existing, you couldn't unsync those dungeons. So you would have had to have queued up for them every single time with the Duty Finder. The Party Finder didn't exist. Yep. Many quality of life things have been added to this game. Don't get their attention. Don't get the attention. Don't get the attention. Thank you. Go in. Gather round, idiots. Let's tell a story.
can die now, mold.
Seriously, these fights would go so much quicker if the idiot duty support was the same level as you. And like, it wouldn't even be too difficult to reprogram it to make that the case. Just to make the dungeons go that little bit quicker. Because like, I genuinely do wonder if it is quicker to wait in the duty finder for that to pop in order to get in, or is it quicker to run up with these things? Like with a full party, this would have been done by now. This fight never takes this long. Die already, god damn. Jeez. Can't even wear it. How pathetic. Don't know who shat on the carpet there. So, the idiots can't jump, they can only drop. So you can't jump over the edge on that side, you have to run over to the side in order for them to come down. Otherwise they just kind of sit at the top of the balcony and you will die. Jump. Do attack. What the fuck are you doing? Alright.
dead. Die now. Shamalum bingo. Just die! My god! Everything takes so long when running with these idiots. Like, this honestly can't be considered optimal in any way. Surely not. Fucking hell. More poo on the floor. I think the duty support as well should also recognize when you are a ranged DPS that it should swap out to the other DPS, the melee one. I think you actually manually have to change that if that's the case. Sure, I'm the only one that is attacking the Chester. Oh no, the Black Mage. Yay, 42! Yay, ear cuffs. Exactly what I don't need. Ever. I don't like my chances of getting a sub 2-minute fight with Lady Amandine. Just tear through the fucking ball. Come on. Thank you. Lady Amandine.
stay here when this the floating eye here does that gaze attack, you don't ever have to look away because you can just keep attacking. You notice that the idiots do the same thing as well. We do need to take care of the handmaiden. I don't know why he gets her attention. Haven't done the walk this way for a while. We're getting there. Die already! My god! Seriously uncool. Holding us hostage. Fucking finally. Split. Another orchestrion roll. What the hell? So that's what? Where are we? 1,000 screams. Maidens are mad. Fuck yeah. Identical little bot standing here. Alright. Return to Gerd Arnia. Imagine if it was Gerdania. Girthdania. It's really girthy. Reflux is next. Oh, it's time for a new minion. He wants to see me. What do you want, Minchphilia? Jump. Skip. Thank you. Is that 43? Fucking hell. The Wrath of Titan.
Alright, let's
Let's go to Linsa, shall we? To the Art Castle. Jump. Alright, speak with Trochdom. He is outside Redrist a hut from memory. First time going to Lenosha for not Aleport reasons. Lower Lenosia. Won't worry about getting the crystal, because I don't need it for another 6 hours, maybe 7. I'd say 6 hours. I'm really keen for Dawn Trail though, because it looks really good.
The summer vacation I've always wanted.
Not really, like, it's not. Summer in Australia is not fun. It's just sweat. Sweat and burning. Lots of burning. Not just people, but land as well. There's usually bushfires. This dickhead. Prove your worth to me by destroying a rat's nest. Then take care of a big goober. Then a rock. And then and only then will I be satisfied with your efforts. Honestly, they need to be stopped. Alright. Big ass goo-boo. That's not my one. No. Ooh, new hat. I'll take the hat. Alright, instance time. Say goodbye to BDI. such a dumb instance. I win. Off to Costa del Sol. Alright, let's have some water. Six hours. Doing good. So Brayflux's long stop and the naval are pretty close together, so they'll be pretty good to mark off in rapid succession. And we're also in the right area for the Bard quests as well. They're literally just on the other side of that mountain. Well, that mountain. Easy. Now.
Speak with Clem Landaniel.
Can you? Oh, fucking. Let me shoot that crystal. I'm gonna need to get Tombstones of Poetics in order to get accessories to boost up my item level to actually get into some of the content coming up. Fuck. Okay. No problem. Because my relic gear should suffice to get my item level up. But my accessories are still going to be hurting. Unless I rely on the Dark Moon gear. That the game gives you. That's an option. That'd be pushing through more of the story though. few gave you poetics. Or time scenes in general. That'd be sick, actually. Especially in like the patches, like if you got the current version of the latest tomestones, just thunder. Yeah, fucking take that. Yeah, just thunder. Back to Alamigo for the forgotten Splains. That's not Alamigo. That's Alamigo. Also, I'm out of tickets. Etherite tickets. I bet through all 30 of them. Jump. Okay. I like this little path here. Something cool about it. Don't know what it, like. That is the the torches or the sconces, if you will, that are like holding up the walls. Or if it just feels like it's off the beaten path. And holds a little secret of its own. Excellent. Is that the Mandeville fate? Yes. Tuning, 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 done. Alright, fine. Go faster, we're gonna get on the mount. Ah, that'll do. Now we're gonna. Whew. So many bots! Come on! It's not even hard to run this content. And die. make sure I get the crystal at Wine Port before I go to Brayflux. Such a long journey, this. Things get so much quicker when you get a mount, and then they get even quicker again when you can fly. This flight is faster than going on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Well, with worm. I don't want to deal with the bots versions of these mobs. Shouldn't have to. So right back at the start of the run, I did say that money is a little bit tight for the early game, which is why we use those Aetheryte tickets. If you ever look at my money in the corner now, I have more than enough to do whatever the fuck I want. I keep picking up more money from the quest that I'm doing, so that I don't have to worry about money. So I've got all these bronze pieces and silver pieces that I'll be using to convert to money later on, especially at the end of the 2.0 content, after the ultimate weapon. Things we do for G's. This is Brayflux's long stop. That was a quick turnaround between Hawk and Brayflux. Wow. So the reason I set my status to busy in the game, which is a little red icon next to my name, is so that I don't get friend requests or any other pop-ups that come up, like free companies. Whenever you are a new character roaming around these lands and you don't have a free company, people will just kind of add you, which is both a good and a bad thing. It's good because, like, you do become part of the community a lot quicker in that regard. But at the same time, like, if you're not looking for a free company, it's kind of harassment. So, I think that there should be a cooldown on when you can send invites for the free company. Whoa, is that an Alexa? Alexa's flying off. What a bitch. Didn't even want to stick around for the Brayflux. Rude! Brayflux will take about another 20 minutes, thereabouts. So it'll be about 6:50. There's Alexa. your purpose here? To show off your chocobo? Alright. Can I make any changes? No, I can't. That's stupid. Adam, you queue for Brayflocks and see if you can get through it with a normal duty finder party versus me running this. Curious which one was finished first. Easy. Alright. Guess I won't bring it over to the rest of the party. Key. Faster. Oh my god, just die. Come on. Hiya. Oh god. I think on the boss battles is where it really shows the discrepancy in how the party versus boss. Because like you can unleash your 2 minutes bolt, like your full circle of 2 minutes, and still be in the same boss fight. Whereas outside of the duty support, 2 minutes is all you typically need. The only time it ever extends beyond that 2 minute mark is if shit happens along the way. Like, say your healer dies or your tank dies, and you're like, oh, okay. Normal party, the boss would be dead before this tactical spawns. up those guards. The good thing with the Bard's dots is that they're not a DPS loss for using them. They actually do, it's either the same amount of damage as what heavy arrow or heavy shot uses, or just above. Playing this next one perfectly, I don't have to worry about the next one. I think it'd be very different if you still got experience for killing the boss. To turn away. There we go. There we go. Clean. Die already. Back in my day, you was already dead. You will die. Join the great circle of life and the star. Bastard. Please die already. Thank you for my kill one. Really appreciate it. Are you dead yet? Yes. Yes, you are. Cavalry mask. Love that. Can't equip it. We got 2 lots of enemies left now. Actually, no, that might be chances. I was kind of curious whether or not I could sneak past them and just get to the next lot, but I'm pretty sure the idiots are still trying to play them. I am looking forward to having Rain of Death.
Oh my god, it just doesn't end. Ugh.
Hellbender.
Better get in here. No, yep, they just teleported in. Love that. Ew. Really? You're putting me in a bubble? Be rude. Just die! Oh, really? Let me in a bubble this time? There's a Thaumaturge right there. They're not using their life. They're a Lalafell. They don't have lives. Ayatar takes the sky. Infantry shirt. I think I will need to actually visit a shop soon to get rid of some of the shit that I collected. Next time I'm in Gridania. Deliver some shit to the Grand Company.
Excellent. Up to Ayatar.
There, Scion, Conjurer, and Formateur.
Moon.
Again, standing there wide. I really don't understand the logic of these idiots, eh? If I remember correctly, there was about 48 minutes between when I finished Hawk Manor and Rayflox's launch stop as the Bard may be actually in a position to beat that time. That is it. All right. Let's go to Rayflox. Were you queuing for it that whole time? God damn. Whatever, please. Because that is about 5 minutes faster than the ninja. This will take a little bit longer because I'm going to be doing my job quest. Level 45. 6. Wine port. Actually, I might go back to Quarry Mill first. Turn in this quest. Start level 35 quest. Because the idea is that I will need the artifact gear from the job in order to get into the later content. Well, we can keep going. Because if I can get the artifact gear, then I don't really have to worry about equipment for a long time. Because I won't get enough tomestones of poetics to get everything that I need to kind of max out my gear at 120. But I should be able to get enough to get my item level to be about 100. Which I'm pretty sure you only need an item level of 90 in order to get into most of the Realm Awoken content. But the main pieces of gear that are going to boost my stats, I've already got. I've already got the Ironworks, bow, chest piece, and pants. Funny enough, it's also the more expensive of the Poetics gear as well, so I'll get the first lot of Poetics from Cash Meridianum, which I think gets me about 80. Then I'll get another roughly 200 from completing Praetorian for the first time. And Quarterdecimana will give me about another 100. So I'll have enough to get some accessories at the very least. Need to worry about getting earrings ever because I've got a Zenith earring. Mill. Good thing is these quests are now quick compared to what they were, so that's a plus. And if I don't hit 50 before Titan, I'll probably hit about 48 at the very least. Because I've only got about 3 quests until Titan. Oh no, I don't. I've got a whole heap of shit to do around Wineport. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit 50. Hell yeah. Now the level 40 quest, which is Rain of Arrows. Oh, actually, do minion time. Hemingway. Because I did Brayflox's Longstop. I think this quest here may also be an instance. Yes. 49. Whew. That speaks volumes. One dickhead left. Some more ads, I guess. Ah, speaking of the devil. Go away! I don't want your shit no more. Let me sing you the song of my people. Alright, we're done here. Bim 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 bim. And it's raining again. Love that. I'm loving the fact that I'm almost level 50 and I haven't even gone to Kurthus, which is a level 32 area. Wait, 36 area. Wait, arrows. Yes. That is like the best OGCD move. Fuck's sake. Why is no the default? Alright, so Earth's Gift. I can do that. So I'm getting my first lot of relic gear now. Or artifact gear, sorry. My level 45 artifact gear. Which includes everything but a chest piece and a weapon. And then the level 50 attire is basically the same thing, just a different color. With slightly better stats. Controller, come on. Cool. Alright, Hearthstone. I haven't even been to Blue Fog yet and wants me to go to Raban's Push. What the hell? Yoshi P hates the Bard. What the hell? But he calls himself the Wandering Minstrel. Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever tickles your fanny. Whatever chortles your grundle. It's a weird place to put bard gear. And oh my god, are you serious? Alright. Started donning this attire, I guess. Actually, no minion time. Palom. Yeah, so I'm doing all of this now so I don't have to do it later, and it also makes my stats better for when I do run content in general. So it's small price to pay now for better results later. On foot. In the air it's fine because you know you can just clip out of bounds, but here, no, not so much. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is like the worst aspect of getting the relic gears. It always takes you to the the super dangerous areas where you're more likely to die just to get a piece of shit equipment. Black Rush. So this gear will be better than anything that I pick up in a dungeon as well. So I don't need to worry about opening treasure chests in dungeons for a little while. B rank. Camp Blue Fog. Watch into both of the crystals here. Since I gotta go to Raban's push as well. Where is it a Raban's push? Oh, oh, fuck. No! That's awful. That guy gives you loom for a blue mage. It's almost guaranteed because he uses it like immediately as soon as the fight starts. Just Ram's voice and ultra vibrations him and he's gone. Cerulean processing plant. Anyone tuning into the stream now is going to be very confused as to why I'm already here. Hell, I'm confused as to why I'm already here. A rank? Fuck off. That's cruel. I'm gonna have to get past it too. Turn to Jahantal. Alright. That was a scary part. Always hate doing that part of the journey. If you do that as a healer, it is probably one of the scariest things you'll do in a blitz. Okay, I'm all caught up on those quests now. Level 46, let's go to Wineport and continue the MSQ. A little bit of a time loss, but in the end, time gain. You. Seven. I don't mind getting the curl as the mount. It feels like it's a little bit faster than something like the Behemoth. Behemoth just feels sluggish. Yield it. What views? So I'll probably hit 48 after a couple of quests. And I think I'm going to be about 49 for Titan. That's crazy. A lot of people dislike this part of the story, but it's actually really interesting if you actually pay attention to what's going on. So, the last few people that I've been dealing with on the MSQ were former adventurers that were active during 1.0. Like, they were deemed to be like the warriors life of that era. And following the calamity, their life kind of fell apart. Like, some of them tried to go back to a normal life. Some of them kept trying to relive former glories, like Dickhead back in Red Rooster Hut. And then there's Dressed, who turned to alcoholism to try and, you know, numb the pain of what he endured. Brayflux, like, she just kind of went back to her normal life and just kept tinkering, as goblins do. Count. Oh, come on! I participated. I wish I could heal mobs to ruin the bots. That'd make me happy. had to search this far afield for these fucking mobs because of bots. This is embarrassing. The bots are just way too common. Like, that something needs to be done about it. And like, you can say, oh, but they're not harming anyone, but they are. They're ruining the experience for other people because, like, when you've got to kill mobs, like right now when you've got to kill the dung midge, if there's like 3 bots around, they've wiped out everything, which means it's like a 5-minute respawn for all of the mobs. It's stupid. I really want to know what the exploit is as well that allows them to clip through the world. Would I use the clipping ability for nefarious purpose of my own? Absolutely I would. But that kind of goes without saying. Where Alexa is hiding now. Dressed. Let's sort this shit. Weapon copper. What's my current weapon? 32. And 34 versus 45. Alright. Seven hours down. Not gonna lie, part of me is determined to kind of hit level 50 before Titan, just for the lols, to go into that fight with Ironworks gear equipped. But I don't think I'm gonna hit 50 beforehand. I'm gonna be either 48 or 49. This Gubu fight, and then I'm pretty sure I'm heading up to Upper Lenosha. See a floating turtle shell in the shadow. Ah. That explains a lot. Back to Wineport. I'm guessing if you're still in a duty finder, I'm guessing you're queuing for PvP. Alright, Costa del Sol. Party, Stola. Nice. Faster. Alright, that's the Ladley of the location, Swineport, then up to Adelanosha. I keep seeing your turtle shell shadow, Adam. It's rather ominous. I make a mental note to, in future, when I go to the western side of Adelanosha, to take a boat across and attune to the crystal, so that I don't have to take this little walk here. I don't know if it has saved much time, but little optimizations here and there, I guess. I'm expecting an A rank to be here. Alright, tune to the crystal. Fuck's sake. Just hearing the turtle's burning shell spitting. Where is he? I can hear it. Can see the shadow for it, so it's somewhere around here. Fucking hell. You're probably like just above me or something. Off to unlock Titan. Trees. Trees. Think. Feel. Fuck off.
The navel now accessible.
You gonna wait outside? Keep the light on. Get in there, tank. Fuck. Medical what? Adam, you should find out if arm's length can resist Titan's landslide. Weird. My chat on my phone is not showing everything for some reason. And the idiots don't want to get me out of here. Oh, there we go. Things to catch up here. Okay, cool. The last thing that was on my phone for the longest time was a message that just said, why? There we go. Alright, back to Brod's Lake. Fuck, I'm just gonna teleport there. Oh, and split. Stoned Vigil's next. Hell yeah. Back to Limsa Laminsa. Alright. There's always something going on in Limsa. Any of it good? No. Okay. Pray return to the waking sands. To find out that shit has hit the fan. Hi. Go in. Excellent. Yeah, that happens. Excellent. Alright, off to... we go. Ooh, water. Wait, why the fuck am I in Alamega? I need to go to fucking Dryburn. Duh. Keely Ann. Alright. Not meant to use your real name, Keely. My name is definitely not my ath if burning. Oh, I should have done it with I. Instead of is, make it if. My ath if burning. That would have been so much funnier. Oh well. 7.5 hours to realize that joke. Nice. Ah, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. The wild roses are dead. Skip. Damn it, Sid. One job. Hand the weighty coin pass to the traveling goldsmith. Back to skid marks. So I remember seeing this this tournament that's going on Facebook at the moment, which is like the Sid off, and the Sid that I think is the best Sid is 16 Sid. He's the best Sid. Like, if you don't agree, you are wrong. Back to the wanking sands. So, Chi popped in that time while I was unable to see your messages. Love that. I'm not exactly about to stop this run to go fight Chi. I'm making time. Not necessarily a good time, but time. I'm choosing A Realm Reborn over Chi. Actually, I think I've got everything that I need to get from Chi. I got the mount, I got enough of the bolts and shit. I see you. Just seeing your shadow is enough. Queen Wolf. Not meant to use your real name, Queen. So I was having this discussion with a few people last night. One thing I would love to see them implement in Dawn Trail is Ultimate Praetorium. So what that would be is an alliance raid, right? That has the 3 parties, obviously, but you go through Castra Meridianum, Praetorium, and Porta Decamana, and you basically have to feed the 3 alliance raids throughout the entire experience. So you would start off with Castra Meridianum. Alliance A would deal with the assault on the actual Castrum itself. So they would do the head-on attack that you would normally do in the actual raid itself, or trial, dungeon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Alliance B would look at doing the sabotage bombs. So they would go through to the cerulean processing plants and plant the bombs like you would in the old school version of Castra Meridianum. Then Alliance C would escort Sid through the assault, if you will, and going to East Shroud now. Then you would all meet up and fight Livia, basically at the gates of the Castro. Once you've defeated her, you would then continue to be split up. So A would jump in an airship and go up to where the Praetorium segment begins from the airship landing. B and C would continue the assault from the front gates and go and work their way upwards through the Praetorium. All on the way, you would meet with the Iron Giant, a version of the Iron Giant each, but not in the same location. And your goals would basically be to progress to the point where the 3 parties unite to get the Magitech armor. Once in the armor, you then split up again and destroy the Proto-Ultima bits one by one. That leads you round to where Nero is. And then the 3 parties would basically bust into his chamber on the 3 points around him. He would shit himself. You'd kick your shit out of him in the Magitech suits because he'd have one of his own. And then you would lose the Magitech in the fight. Where am I going? I don't need to be here. I need to be in Dryburn. Then you would go onto the elevator and you would fight Gaius. 3 versions of Gaius. He would jump from platform to platform and leave his little proxy clones that he uses in the current version of Praetorium before doing his big attack. He would use them as a means to kind of DPS check you, and then he'll do his big attack, but you need to use the tank's limit break to survive the attack. Having survived that, he's like, ah fuck, and then flees before running down into the ultimate weapon and actually piloting it. The 3 alliances would then face off against the primals, 1 each, A fighting Ifrit, B Titan, C Garuda. Once all 3 are defeated, the ultimate weapon overloads and Gaius is forced out of it. La Habrea would then appear, mocking him, and detonate the Ultima again. You wouldn't have Heidelin's Blessing. Heidelin would not intervene whatsoever. And you just basically, again, need to use the tank limit to survive. So I'd either put it there or I'd put it during the Gaius fight first. After that, La Habrea fuses with the Ultima Awakened Ultima Weapon. And the 3 alliances have to merge together to kick his ass. During the fight, Gaius wakes up and calls in the Garlean guards to basically eliminate La Habrea. And then you would have the 3 parties split as La Habrea is about to detonate Ultima one more time. And you would team up with the Guardians on the sides of the battlefield to try and take down Ultima before it detonates. And that's where the Alliance would rend. Just something I was putting together, and I thought, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Because, like, we've had ultimate raids before. We've had, like, the ultimate Ultima, we've had the ultimate Alexander and all that, and Bahamut. Like, we've almost run out of ultimate content, because during Dawn Trail, we're going to get Eden, and more than likely also going to get ultimate Anabasios. Which, I'm here for that. That would be sick. But I think it'd be interesting if they re-looked at the classic version of the Praetorium, because there was something fun to doing that dungeon with 8 party members. Doing it with 4 is fine, but it just, I don't know, it feels less than. Especially when, like, it's meant to be the big assault on the Praetorium and you've got the 3 grand companies fighting with you. It'd be cooler if you had an alliance raid as part of that assault on the Praetorium. But, yeah, just throwing it out there. Be cool. Toodaloo, Adam. Enjoy food or wanking or whatever you want to do. Good au revoir. Money. 49. Alright, so Stone Vigil is approximately about an hour away. Oh, I need to change my minion. Cool. Back to town. Ark. Dun dun. What are the chances of getting the same mount twice on the roulette, honestly? It's happened a lot in this run. Chocobo. I'm definitely going to be level 50 by Stone Vigil. Question is, will I be above 50? Like 51. Alright, let's shatter some ankles, shall we? Not mine, of course. Search for the missing astrologian. They can heal themselves, they're fine. Cast an Essential Dignity, you'll be fine. It'll buff out. Yes, I'm not doing my hunting logs anymore because there's no value in it anymore. I don't need Grand Company seals. I don't need the experience because I've already tipped that one. So, this guy can survive. Unless he attacks me, and then all bets are off.
jump.
Gotta go up again, yeah. They love doing this here in Kurthus. They put these dickheads like super high up in the tower, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, now go to the bottom of the tower and pick some flowers." You're like, "Okay, cool. Now bring them back to me." You what? Just the audacity of it all. Speak with Portalane. Easy. I'm glad fall damage no longer wears away your armor. That was uncool. Stolen wares. So we get 34,000 from these quests, thereabouts. So what's that way gonna be? Another 6 quests, and I'll be 50. Watch away, but prepare for trouble. Make it tough.
To protect the world from devastation.
Really? Stunning me? Give me my shit. Thank you. Jump. Take my shit, it is shit. I don't want any of it. I don't care, I'm still free. You can take this shit from me. Take it out the back. Tell them I don't want that crap. I don't care, it's not free. You can take that shit from me. Skyfire locks. Edelweiss. Let's go north to Hoshafant. He's introduced into the story real early. For someone who plays such a big role in the story to come, he's introduced so early. The cool thing with doing level synced content as well is that for the early part of the game, your item level is not synced, just your level. So if you've maxed out on your shit, you're basically like in peak performance at that level that you are synced to. Because like there is a natural cap on what you can do at certain levels, but it's still capped. It's like at a ridiculous amount. So if you are wearing your, say, level 90 gear, and you run a level 1 bad example. Level 8 instance, like the tree fight right back at the beginning of the stream. If you do that in your level 90 gear, you are level synced to level 13, or it might be level 9. Sync to 9, sorry, yeah. And your gear would be the absolute best performing gear at level 9. So you would basically just take down those tree bulbs almost immediately. The big tree still will take a little bit of doing, but the bulbs, they'd go down quick. Now, of course, that kind of stops when item levels became a thing, so from pretty much once you reach the end of A Realm Reborn, towards where you do like Cape Westwind, you'll see that your item level gets synced to 70 as well. So the highest item level you will have is 70. Which at the moment mine is 32. Thanks to all this shit. But we'll get to Mordona soon enough. Or back to one of the city-states, and I can buy the accessories with tomestones of poetics when I get there. Or I can hit up the market board. There's a thought, we've got a lot of money. Make it work. If there is a crafter in the chat who wants to make level 50 gear and make it cheap, I'll be in front of the market board in about an hour and a half, so you got about an hour and a half. I didn't attune to the crystal up there. Fuck. That's a habit today, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I don't have any tomestones yet. Love that. So I'll need neck piece, braces, and 2 rings. Thank God belts are no longer a thing. Search for Francel. Alright, crystal. Camps from the original game, they got a huge overhaul. Good thing is, the monsters up here shouldn't be aggro to me because of my level. Yeah, cool. So I can literally just search this place in peace. Hell yeah. I think that Downing Davis just killed the bot that's here. That makes me happy. go. And then this prick. Alright. Done. So, head back into Camp Dragon Head. Turn the quest in. That'll get me close to 50, but I think I've still got to do another 2 or so quests before getting 50. And then we'll be laughing in Bard. Any questions from chat about what's going on in the game? So I can try and fill you in if you've missed anything. Check the feed. Speak with Alan. Nope, cool. Oh, there is one annoying thing that YouTube is going to do with this video, and that is it's going to cut the ending off because it only allows footage for 11 hours and 55 minutes. So if you see a second part to this in a playlist, it's just simply because I had to split it. The run was done in a single segment as far as I'm saying at this point in time. I may break it at some point if it just takes too long and I still haven't died. Because YouTube will prevent the stream going from for too long. Faster. $50! Alright, let's equip our shit. Item level 70. Hell yeah. Big stat boost from that one. Alright. Now also, because I have hit 50, I believe that any new dungeon that I do, I should earn Tombstones of Poetics for. And if that is the case, hell yeah. Level 36 weapon. Actually, we'll pick that up. Might as well do the earlier ones as well. Oh, I got a little Goo-Boo. Goo-Boo's gonna join our minion crew. Fate just started. Alright. So the reason I launched those as well is because the coffers just take up space and I can sell the weapons. Not for much, but I can sell it. And get even more money. Which again, not an issue. So I'm not item level synced here. I am just level 42. access to Rain of Death, which is sad, but I still have access to a lot of powerful shit. And as you can see, it took care of them pretty quickly. Being level 6 has its advantages. Wash font. It's a fucking dragon. From memory, it's been a hot minute since I've done this all the way through. So I just need to do a lot of damage to this dickhead. He's gonna drop his rosary. And then he'll fuck off. But I do more damage to him than he can possibly handle. Give me the rosary. Win. Done. And we get a new minion for our journey as well. So we're swapping the airship for Palom. Alright, we can also do the level 50 Bard quest, which we will be returning to... Will we return to Coromel? I think we are returning to Coromel. I think we're done there. We do go back to Central Shroud temporarily. Go to Gritty. Might do that shortly. Speak with the winds. Waste my fucking time. Speak with Francel. Alright. Got it, Captain. Gonna pop in here for a moment. I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break. So, I shall return. Hello. Alright. 4 kilos lighter. Let's continue. Anise seed. Alright. My phone's up to 76% now. Love that. So now I've got to go through to White Rim Front. That's going to be our hub for a few quests here for a little while. Before I go there, I might as well turn in. We'll start my my Bard quest. Pretty sure it's going to be an instant. Oh, good. But I don't remember what the instance is. I do remember that Jahantel basically just becomes like he still does quests from here, even through like Shadowbringer, not Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, which hero. Right. Ah, works out nicely. I've got to go to Kurthus anyway. Lay the bouquet of Nymea lilies, was it? Yeah, lilies at the specified location in the... So, for those that are unfamiliar, you will go to further Kurthus locations in the Heaven's Ward expansion. You'll go to the Western Highlands, the Hinterlands, as well as the Dravanian hinterlands as well. And every single one of them is amazing. I love Heaven's Ward as an expansion. I think the thing that lets Heaven's Ward down is there's a lot of content that is still very reminiscent of A Realm Reborn in how its approach to certain content is. A lot of that has been fixed, but like the whole idea of it not respecting your time, very evident, especially in the Bismarck boss battle. Which, if anyone's familiar with that, it does not respect your time in the slightest. It shits all over your time. This? Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Do all the ads first. Get some going. Oh, more ads. Cool. Love to see it. I don't know who's healing me, but I'm happy for it. Oh my god, how many ads do you want to summon, my dude? Alright, we done? We're done here? No more ads? You get another sum. Alright, we're done here. Fuck's sake. That was also a bit of a joke. Okay. That is the level 50 quest done. There's no more bard content to do. Battle voice. Best little DPS boost in the whole of the bard's equipment. Alright, so item level 70 going to... Oh, right, it might help if I break open the coffer. Alright, so 70 through 2, 80. Woo! Doesn't seem like a lot, because it's not, but it kind of is at the same time, because that difference in that item level can mean the difference between a fight taking 5 minutes and a fight taking 3 minutes. It's a lot. What a behemoth spawn. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily know. For those that don't know, he spawns here in his first one, which is Behold Now Behemoth, and then there's a second phase of the fight that takes place up in his domain. That is a really, really stupidly fun fight, so if you haven't partaken in it yet, do so. Hi Anise, again. Someone had my bike come through, which is a bit rude. I've only been playing the game for 8 hours. I gotta be playing the game for 8 hours. And my accessories is hot garbage. Gross. Less gross. Gross. Why am I not wearing that? Ah, because it's only one stat boost. Right. It's very weird what the recommended gear will take into consideration. It doesn't immediately go for the item level that's the best. It goes for what has the best stats. So if you're a crafter and you haven't got your crafting gear correct, and you just go recommended gear, it's going to go, here's some Disciple of War gear, because it's a better stat than what you would be wearing otherwise. Good work, Tree. Pretty much what I have equipped now, for the most part, is what I'll have equipped for pretty much the rest of the run, except for the accessories. Which I will start getting Auroral and Umbral gear before long. Also, did you know that there is a dungeon underneath this? Skid marks. Why are you here? Jump. Alpha, no. You're a little shit. So this is the second tower I was talking about earlier, where you'll start climbing it and then the quests will be like, no, you need to go higher, or no, you need to go lower. But they won't tell you. In this case, it was higher. Drillament. Take my letter. Thank you. Next quest is down the bottom of the tower. Because, you know, logic and all that.
Slay a spotted mud puppet.
So, I mentioned this last time during the Ninja Blitz. For the longest time, I didn't realize you had to use the item on the mud puppy. And so I was doing the long, arduous, painful fight against it, because it's basically an A rank, or a B rank if you will. I think it's close to a B rank because of the HP more than the damage. But also there's some effects there. So yeah, not a smart move on my part. And apparently I wasn't alone because a few people I know didn't read that you could use the item on it. Which, now there's a little icon next to the quest marker that says, use an item in this one. Because otherwise you end up like these bots and you fight them at full power. But because they're bots, well, they're not people. Use the cider, weakens it, and now you can just take it down very quickly. See? Done. While they're still fighting it. Morons. They're also not level 50, I guess. That we were preparing for Titan. Jesus Christ. Now look at us. 3 levels stronger. Completely different biome. Looking snazzy with our gear. Very fancy. Sandwiches to the people. Oh, steak. Cooked quick. It's a cool bow. Like, check it out. And when I draw it, whee! It's the little things. Take it to Sanuda. Sanuda. You.
Slay ice cores. Why sprites to get cores?
Yep, there they are, just down here. So, we've hit the point of the content where everything's about level 40. We've got one more instance before the next dungeon, which is against another dickhead that thinks you can turn into a dragon. It's a thing, apparently. I didn't decide it. So yeah, we'll fight him down that way. May see Behemoth along the way. It's nice weather for it. The course to Sid. Actually, how many fates are up at the moment? No, Behemoth can't spawn. There's a limit to how many fates can be spawned at once. It's kind of shit. Skip. Talk to skid marks. Question the people right in front.
Oi, you! You words, use them. Oi! They're all just saying, I don't know shit. And I'm like, well, I don't believe you.
Yeah, you go in those doors, there's a little underground prison.
Okay, speak with Alphino.
Eat again. So now we're gonna head down into this little crevasse. If you want to go fishing for the legendary fish, do it here. No reason, just it's an easy spot to get to. Although the real kids will know that it doesn't spawn there, so. Done. Yeah, being this powerful has its benefits. Shit, I'm almost level 51. What the fuck? Like, normally in the Blitz, I would get to anywhere between level 54 and level 56. But at this rate, I'm probably going to be 58 by the end of this. And the really, really shitty thing is that the run can basically end any moment in the raids that I have to queue for because people don't understand mechanics. Like, it's going to be outside my control. Because everything leading up to that point is very much within my control. Blood for blood. Oh, it looks like you have an icon there, which is funny. Yeah. Reach up the front. Oi, you. I'm going to doubt you. So I gotta follow a dickhead. Ugh. A few times. Oh no, not this one. Oh, there is a part where I need to follow a dickhead though. Might be a little bit later on. Box. Did we change minions after the Bard instance? I remember. Yes, we did. We changed the paddle this time. Man, I miss flight. Give me my shit. Or take your shit. I want money. Anyway. Alright, Heretic Amongst Us. This is the instance. Shitballs. It's a good thing that I can't be attacked by enemies in this area because I'm a little bit too strong for now. Although my equipment is starting to get a little bit bit frayed. So, what is this? Level 130 and 90. So if I start wearing level 100 gear, my item level should sit around 104? Unless I can get the tomestones. If I can get the tomestones, then it'll be sitting probably around 110. Yes. Skip. Ticket's already down to 77%. Oh, yeah. What am I seeing? 244. One more level and I could have had random chat. Dragon. There it goes. Because apparently that's the thing. Tis but an illusion. Thanks, Jerome. If you're doing this instance as a healer, your whole thing is basically just keep Drillamon and House Darren Dare and Knight alive. Because they're effectively tanks. Just take care of the ad. Now all swords are now on Gillamy. Guy lame. What a lame guy. Such a loser. How is it 5:30? Fuck. Got 100,000 gil, 8.5 hours into the run. Damn. Vigil is just after this as well, so be turning that one in. And then about 20 minutes after that is the Howling Eye. Then we've got a little bit of a gap before Cape Westwind because we've got to do a whole heap of shit in Modona before we can get to Cape Westwind and Castro Meridianum. In pursuit of the past. Speak with Drillamont. You should investigate the Stone Vigil. Alright, Gagaji. Just clipping through the wall like that. Seriously, like, how do they do it? I need to know for my own nefarious needs. There's got to be an easy trick for the bots to do it. And it can't just be a Lalafell. There's got to be more to it than that.
The stone vigil is now accessible.
8.5 hours in. I genuinely do not have a problem with this dungeon. I think this is such a fantastic test of one's ability to run their class. Because as a tank, you're expected to kind of pull. As a healer, you're expected to heal quite a lot and do a lot of damage. It's just like an all-round such a great test. As a DPS, it's like you need to avoid the AoE. You can't just stand them like you have up until now. So yeah, even mobs on like that are a little bit quicker now that I'm at a much higher level. But also the gap between my personal level and the game's level has definitely closed. Because there was one point there where I was 20 levels ahead of the content. Now I'm 10. Gap's gonna keep getting smaller and smaller because I just don't get the experience to stay ahead of it. Now for your melee DPS, now's the time to start looking at the positionals, because a lot of your combos would be like, does more damage from the flank, does more damage from the rear. As a ranged DPS is basically just keep moving as much as possible, unless, you know, you're confident like that. Jump. I'm somewhat disappointed with the changes to Stone Vigil because they lessened the amount of mobs that were in the game. So you ultimately fight fewer mobs. But we should make good time on this one. Should be sub 9 for Stone Vigil split. Say potentially a 10 for Take Place Week, which means we've got an 11-hour which is crazy. And then we're at the mercy of the other players in the community for a while. Also when you start looking at boss boss's physical tells to start determining what sort of move they're going to do. So like Judo moves around quite a lot. So you gotta watch what he does before he starts casting, otherwise you'll just shit out of luck. But Judo is down. As I mentioned before, I don't need any more treasure chests because the gear that I've got is pretty much going to carry me through to the ultimate weapon. Actually, did it say anything about getting... Ah, yep. That'll be a bonus looking Blitz. Was it poetics? That's a swift completion. Which, the swift completion is so fake. I've been watching a YouTube series on what's his name? Brad. He's basically been playing through the whole game solo. And his swift completions have been like 70 minutes because he has to do everything on his own. I definitely couldn't do the solo run. I think I would go insane. Because one, it requires you to be a crafter. Two, it requires you to run guns. Both of those just ain't happening. Because you can't use the message board or the market board. You can't use the help from any other player. If you're running through the alliance raids, you have to run through the alliance raids as a party of other people who are playing it solo, with a minimum an unsynced party at level item synced or level synced. Unrestricted party. It's been a wild ride, super entertaining. I think he releases episodes like once every 3 weeks with free advertising for you. Not that I have much of an audience to. But yeah, no, huge shout out. Another one I want to shout out to is Cyber Spider. Highly entertaining, really all achievements series of this game, and it honestly takes a monumental amount of hours for the grind, and I appreciate that he's making it as entertaining as possible. So basically the damage that we're doing now is a little closer to what a normal run would be. It's still taking a little bit longer than it would for a duty find, but you're still at the mercy of other people knowing the content. And the last couple of times I've run through the game, I've actually died in this dungeon because the tank overpulled and the healer wasn't capable of keeping up. Especially in that final column. Also, I love that you can see the shot.
Oh no! Tornadoes!
Essentially, so it shouldn't be too long, but then we keep going. That should be fine of the run as well. Unless the edge of the button strikes again. One time in 7 hours, not bad. Definitely feeling the DPS in this fight. Normal party hit me dead at this exact point. Which, there shouldn't be that big of a difference, to be honest. There just shouldn't be. I don't understand the logic of having the duty support idiots be such a low level for all of the content. Is it so that you enjoy it and you get taken the mechanics a bit more, or is it just because they thought, nah, this will be enough? Very strange. One more boss battle against Isgebind. Teleported in there quick. Keep on trucking. We're nearly through this dungeon. The next thing that we'll be doing is Howling Eye, which is the Garuda battle. As is a pretty quick fight, so I don't imagine that one taking overly long. Mechanics are very straightforward in that fight. First we get Lara Roth, then just kick her ass. Isgebind's pretty much the same, just avoid the AoEs. If you're a healer, just keep the party alive when he does his AoE. Already, come on. Yeah, that corridor is the corridor of death for those who are not prepared. But now we've got Isgabind, so bright sunny day, and now purple. Let me sing the song of my people. As a ranged DPS, this is not an overly entertaining fight. It's basically just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Shooting. Middle. Primary. If you are a black mage, stay somewhat close to your healer. Even if you're dropping your ley lines, like the heals are going to be the thing that keeps you alive because you sure as shit can't. Don't stand at maximum cast range, for the love of God. Your healer won't thank you. Almost ran out of dodge. Breathe. The healer will cast Medica on after that, so stay close to that. Tank will probably get away with not being healed by the Medica, but again, that's going to be more about your healer's position than the tanks. Tanks doing their part, healer should be okay. Oh my god! The idiot tank actually uses reprisal. My hero. I so rarely see them using any form of mitigation. So, it's a welcome sign. So he's going to go up, he's going to drop the circles. Yep. The OGs will remember that they used to stay on the battlefield. But because the idiots can't handle that level of intelligence, they wouldn't know to avoid them. They don't have object permanence. Simple creatures. Don't like our chances. He took flight again. Holy shit. I'm used to seeing him take, like, to only see circles once. Not twice. Fucking hell. These idiots just do no damage. And to be fair, they don't exactly have soul stones. Could have handled him at level 2, but oh well. Skip.
Na 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 na.
Get out of here. Take us to Uldar. No, Gridania. That's right. It's after. Yeah. Yeah. After the Morgana sequence. Go to Drybone. So very dry. It's So this is the third time we've come here in the MSQ. Let that sink in.
Three darts is too much.
Haha, Sako. Keely's still idle there. God damn. Alright, let's split that. I think I can go a little bit longer before food. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Yeah, take the pot. Money.
Send me to the burning wall.
Alright. So, what have we got left? We've got the quests around here, then we go to North Shroud to get some corrupted crystals. We go to fight Garuda, and then we're back in Kurthus. Wait, no, I haven't done Mordona Part 1 yet. So, when the fuck do I do that? I've got to get a Magitech armor first. So, this part of the game's always a blur to me. Just kind of go through the motions at this point. And then... Is Garuda before or after Madonna 1? Madonna's what, level 43-ish? And Garuda's what, 45? So I must go to Madonna first. Because I've got to look for little dickhead first. Got to find Biggs and Wedge. Then we go to Mordana. Then we gotta do the shit with the Magitech suit. Go to Garuda. Get back to Mordana. Finish that area. Cape Westwind. Home Church. For A Realm Reborn. Then we're on A Realm Awoken, which is a whole other shitstorm. Also, navigating the burning wall is so much easier on foot than it ever is in the air. Once we finish the weapon quest line, we'll go to a shop, sell all the Allergan shit, all the additional armor we picked up and everything. See how much money we've got, then decide whether it's more feasible to buy shit from the market board for this burn character, or to use the Tomestones of Poetics to get my item level up. At the very least, like, I could potentially purchase slightly higher item level gear. Oh, fucking hate this part. This is where it draws to a crawl. I'm gonna eat. Alright. And out of respect that those that don't like watching people eat, I'm gonna put this over the camera again. Alright. So we've had a pretty good run so far. Alright. Whew. Quick feed it was. Alright, now we're going to do some quests for John Cena. I know her name's meant to be Sienna, but it's John Cena. This is John Cena. Found her. Money. Faster. Excuse me. Oh, God. Ugh. Yeah, that's nice. So what's going on at the moment, basically, we're trying to find out what's really going on in this area by speaking with these pirates who are incarcerated. Turns out that they have been afflicted by Siren's Song. All taking place over on the Isle of Umbra. Had a look while I was eating just then to see if I had any poetics, and I don't yet. Which is fine. It's perfectly fine, because we will get Poetics for doing Castle Meridianum and Praetorium as well as Porta Decumano. And then when we also complete Thorn March. So it's not a huge issue, but it is going to be an issue eventually, where I'll need to upgrade my item level with accessories. So we'll have to do a little bit of a shop when it comes to that point. Although, what's my seals at? 100. That's not going to be getting better. Although, with all the shit that I could turn in with the Grand Company, I could potentially get some accessories from turning chitties into them. But I don't think I'm a high enough rank in order to do so. We'll figure something out. That's 3 hours from now, problems. Across to the Isle of Umbra. Controller, come on. So that's not a fault in my controller when it drops out like that. It's a setting within the game's code, DirectX 11 in particular, that is doing a refresh of my controller for whatever reason. Even though I'm in the middle of using it, just goes, hold up, let's check this. And so my controller disconnects temporarily. I believe there is a fix that modders have figured out, but we're not modding the game, so... Why is that on hot message? Why is that not on all? Hey Haley, sorry I didn't see your message until just now. For some reason, YouTube was hiding a message. Alright. And phone is still charging. It's been charging since I went into the 1,000 Laws of Totorak. When was that? That was what? 4 hours ago. Jesus Christ. YouTube is just destroying my battery. No, just the one. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to David. David. Alright, so we're gonna have the Siren instance coming up shortly. Oh, actually, since we did do an instance, new minion. Wind Up Moogle. Haven't had this one all day. Actually, did we get any new minions? No. I think the next minion you get... I actually don't know if you get any more minions in the MSQ for a while. May get a Wind Up Moon Breeder. That's way away if I do. Yep. Alright, instance for Siren. Let's do this! 9 hours into the run, let's fight Siren. Yeah, bro. Even though we don't actually fight her, we just kill everything that she loves. Haha! You do nothing to me. Come on. I'm the warrior of light, bitch. What are you gonna do? Bring it! You are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Spare mournful minstress distress. Why? Alright, die now. Die now. Die now. You can die now. Thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Go, go, go! Avoid those balls. Story of the world, avoid balls. That's one less. Go! Spawn, you idiots! Spawn them. Spawn them. Spawn them. Alright. We gathered here today to kill you! Haha! You must die. I alone am best. You can do shit to me. Well, alright. You can stop exploding your bubbles now. Yay! Suck it, siren, bitch. Alright, Mimidoa. You're not a human. I will punt you if I have to. Yeah, walk away, bitch. David. How am I almost level 53? What the hell? Hiya. One of these days, I genuinely have got a character slot available in FF11, and I will do a blitz of that game. I just kind of need to know where I need to go for the main scenario on that, because what I have seen so far, it's a bit of a nightmare. But I would be keen to do it. I definitely would. Like I really want to kind of dive into the blitz for the entire series, and 11's kind of a bit of an outlier when it comes to that sort of thing. 11's an outlier for a number of reasons, but yeah. Alright, yeah, thanks, John Cena. Are you gonna send me back to Gertie? Yeah, back to Gerdania. The Curious Case of Giggity. Ow! Alright, so I need to go to the amphitheater and speak with this dickhead. This feels so out of the way for the rest of the quest. Like, so much of the story so far has been like, go here, do this, do that, and then you chuff off. Except for this. This is like, nope. I need to go back to Right Plaza. Talk to Tia Mui. That's nice. Okay, faster. I'm gonna unlock the northern gate to Central Shroud. And we're gonna go through that. Should have done this like 9 hours ago, but that was 9 hours ago problem, so that guy was a jackass. Alright, Alright, yeah. Take this shit. It is shit. No, I don't need earrings, actually. No. Go to this gate, yeah. And just like that, I'm at the north side of the map. Saves you, like, going to Bent Branch and running through this entire area. You can just do that quest and shortcut. Oh, thunder again? Yeah, wow, okay. Was not expecting that. Of all of the weather events I've seen today in this game, and in reality, I was not expecting more thunder in Gridania, because I've seen it all around the Shroud. Alright, die, thank you. Back to Gertie. Yeah, we're very much in speedrun mode now. Alright, back to the amphitheater. Don't know why I didn't just go up. But whatever, we're here now. And I didn't get all the Aetherytes, but that's fine. I can just go back to the Aetherite Plaza, back to the airship landing. Because we got Garuda in just a moment. Better late than never. Actually, I just want to check in at the Moogle. What the fuck quest is this? What? Oh, no, that's, yeah, okay. I don't want to unlock music. Receive. Alright, back to Aetherite Plaza, and we're going to go down to the airship landing, speak with skid marks, and then we're going to go off to face Garuda. Ganondorf, we're coming for you, buddy. Bongo head. I'll allow it. Airship landing. Oi! Get in there, you jackass. Alright, so turn this quest in. Sid's gonna be like, oh my god, we can go fight Garuda now. And we'll be like, sick! And everything will be all hunky-dory. Let's go fight Garuda! When you're ready, let's go. Okay, we're just going to go. Alright, love the camera angle. Thanks, game! Hi, Alphino. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything about you and your stupid outfit. Whoever coordinated your outfit deserves to be stabbed. But, like, not violently stabbed, more like stabbed with, like, sewing needles, but not to the point where it, like, it'll kill or maim, just so it hurts. Because you need to endure pain. Going off on a tangent. Alright, so Garuda, this is a cool fight. I'm a big fan of this fight. It's one of the few fights I carried over from 1.0. This and King Mogulmog, both of which have received changes since their first inception. It's kind of funny. But also King Mogulmog is Captain Plagiarism, so that's a thing. Alrighty. That's bloom time. Got them all. Soul Wish. Suck it, Garuda. Hey, I like that rock. Listen to my song.
the rock. Attack Dwayne instead. One, because you won't win. It'll just be funny. How did that one not die? That's a bit rude. My rock. Alright, fine. Don't get behind the rock, idiots, I guess. That's what you sound like, Naruto. Doing tank? Standing there like an idiot. Don't even have a limit. Are we really gonna kill her before we get a limit? Because that's cray cray. There's a limit, and we win. That's a split. Skip. That's a quick split. That was a very quick split. The next one is not, though, so that'll be in about an hour's time. Because we're going to do the whole Madonna sequence. Go to the Wanking Sands. And also say goodbye to Moogle. Twice. Moogle, what are you now? You're a black chocolate chick, and replace one more time because we've had 2 instances. I didn't see what that turned into. Alright, anyway. Reclamation.
Let's reclaim our land. So, go through the door, thank you.
Alright, so fast up. Is that a minion? Oh, there is no minion here. That's bullshit. That's minionist. And I'm here for it. 53! Just like that. Hey, Stola. Alright, let's go to Catholics. Carthage Central Highlands. That's a lot of Kubus. It's like 3, 2. Alright, we are on a good home stretch now. So let's scroll this down. That is good. We're looking good. That's the end down the bottom, before the dawn. That's it. The end. Admittedly, there's a lot to get through. It was just easier to kind of break it like that. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Doobie Scoo. I get it. It's a joke. Idiot. Money. Can't buy me happiness, but it can buy me accessories, which brings happiness, I guess. Hi, guys. Just a random check-in with the bad guys. I don't know why he feels the need to stand anytime I speak to him there. Is it because he's like trying to hide a fart? Or reveal a boner?
Because, I mean, like, specimen. Okay. Sure. Yep.
Send me over to the Aurum Vale.
I'm not doing Aurum Vale. No. I've run Aurum Vale so many times in the last month that I am sick of it. Because it's bullshit. People don't understand the mechanics. And we wipe. And I don't want to wipe. It's the Blitz. I get one life. And I'm wasting it. Speaking with Permions. Give me money. Don't want your deformed shoes. They don't match my style anyway. Which my style is basically just toits! Because I'm a bird. Oh, what do you want? I don't care. I don't care. So many notifications on my phone. It's incredible how many come through in a day. Because I haven't like properly checked my notifications on my phone since before the run. Hey Snowwolf. Fuck right off. Thank you. Survey faster. So it's around here that I normally hit level 50 when I do the Blitz run. So I've definitely changed something in what I'm doing. It could be just early in the run that I get more experience, that I hit more levels, I guess. But even then, I don't know. Because I wouldn't be hitting level 50 until I go into the cave, where Destiny awaits or something like that. Providence awaits. He's under the bridge. I already know he's under the bridge. See? His little icon clips through the bridge. Hey, dickhead. Alright, moving on. How is everyone, by the way? God damn it. How is everyone? Got a few more viewers now, which is nice. Drop it in the chat. Or if you're playing the game, come and spot me on the map. Like Adam was doing for a while. The creep. Just hope that the chat is actually working again. I think it is. I have a second chat feed behind me. That's what I'm looking at. Monumental hopes. Yeah, this is another one of these quests where you can literally just walk away. It's so good. Cool, that's nice. Bye! I've had a couple healer runs die there because I decided to attack them, and then all the other little plasmoids in the area go,
Oh, we're gonna fight too!
don't, mate, don't. Faster. And like the experience you get for killing them, not worth it. Notorious Biggs. He's upstairs. Which means we've got an instance coming up very shortly. That's exciting. And then we're off to Mordona. We're officially done with Curthus. at you. Sure. Jump. Your wings did nothing. Yeah, it is up there. Skip. Let me skip. Skip! As per usual, kill all the ads. Play some music, kill all the ads. Pretty much the plot now. Ads arrive, kill them! Oh, you're trying to attack me? Have you met me? I'm the warrior of light. Wait. Ah, hair and eye. Healing. That's just rude. I'm trying to kill you here. Really? You bound me with a home gang? You're an idiot. It's just this idiot, and then we are done. Get out of here, jackass. Ugh. Alright, report to Wedge.
Wedgie.
Jump. Jump. Okay, so West Wind will be about, I reckon, 10-10 on the timer. Which case, I'm flying through this. Remnant's Toll, we're up to Madonna! Making good time. Yeah, so since I don't have to worry about doing my job quests now to get my artifact gear, a lot of the time that would be spent gearing up for that has already been done at a lower level, so I don't have to worry about that now. So we should be able to kind of just breeze through the Mordona section and then breeze into the next step in Cape Westwind, then Cassia Meridianum / Praetorium. Because there's 3 instances left to go before Cape Westwind, I think. Ooh, it's so slow here. I like Mordona. It's a cool place. We'll get one of the few remaining emotes that we'll be using here shortly, which is the Imperial Salute. Faster. That's nice. Oh, actually, new minion time. Fran! What's up, Fran? investigate the drainage pipe. I can't explain that, don't worry. Yeah, so a lot of the post-game takes place on this side, where we'll have Keeper of the Lake and the Crystal Tower raid series. So if you recall Adam and I discussing Crystal Tower for the Alliance raids, that's what we were referring to. Labyrinth of the Ancients takes place first, then you got Sixth Tower, followed by World of Darkness. All three of them are not too bad, but the one that usually will see a lot of death is going to be that first one. And it's just a pain in the ass. Alright, cool. Alright, check the drain pipe and talk with your idiots who have been captured because they're idiots. Alright, let's go speak with Alpha Note. Back in Revenant's Town. Alright. No. No, scared. So the secondary quest up there, up on the current main scenario, My Feisty Little Chocobo, we're never going to do that quest. There was a time when I did include that quest in the Blitz, but as time went on, it became more and more obvious that you don't need your Chocobo companion for this sort of content. If you're going to be continuing on the game, absolutely, because they're just super helpful, but at this point in the game, no, absolutely not. You are strong enough that you genuinely... It's just kind of a waste of time. Everyone to use as kind of like a crutch for the content, like just to make sure that you're safe with your heals and stuff like that. Fine, but again, yeah, not necessary. I would definitely describe Myath's face to be kind of, the lights are on but no one's home, if you will. Dense. She's just kind of on autopilot. Have too much. Wish there was a way to see how much HP enemy actually have. Not just a percentage. They can see just how fucked you are. Really? Fuck, I hate the Nixes. Worst enemy design ever. Also creepy how they do that. They're just not pleasant creatures. If you've ever seen the original promotional footage or artwork for Final Fantasy 14, 1.0, a lot of the locations that they'd show off would be for like this grassy wilderness with waterfalls, and it was just like this absolutely beautiful vista. That's what Mordona was. And then Garlemald attacks, like the Fire Nation jackasses, and turned the landscape into this. What do you mean you cannot proceed? This is not even Galleon. Back to Revenant Stall. The original map for Mordona actually was massive compared to what we've got here. It went like all the way down here, which is why the map does go all the way down here, because you have this entire bottom section to deal with around the other side of, say, Lake Silvertier. That's that one. Level 4 Sully. And Imperial Salute. Which we are gonna add favorite. Okay, there we go. Alright, now to kill some Garleans and steal their clothes. You know, like logical people do. Yeah, so this used to be a beautiful vista. Also, that's where Camp Revenant used to be. In 1.0. The actual original crystal or little huts around the crystal are still there. Kind of funny. When I do an instance there a little bit later, I mean a little bit, it's probably like in about 10 minutes, you'll see the like the worn down hut that was destroyed in the Calamity. Shell Alexander. Why do people use their real names? Joyous experience being a ranged DPS doing this shit. Bring the mobs to you. That's the cleanest run I've had doing that in the longest time. The amount of times I've had to wait for them to respawn or go into the castrum. Oh my god. Alright, let's speak with Sark Malak. Sark Madik. I wonder if you can get away with that. I wonder if you can get away with a name like Sark Mardik. Spelled, yeah, cleverly. Next Blitz character? Conveyor prisons. Greet with an Imperial salute. Yeah, just want to double check. Actually, what is my gear looking like? Ooh. It's getting a bit hairy. Put it nicely. You could also say shit's fuck. Yeah. There's the little huts and the ruined shit around it. That used to be, like, that was a crystal. Well, somewhere in there was a crystal. And then the Calamity kind of made them go boom. If we get to Heaven's Ward, you'll see another one in Kurthus, Western Highlands. Yes, me. Fuck, you saw me. Asshole. Haha! Suck it! Be sucked. Damn it. No need to fight when you can run. Man up. Also get ready to say goodbye to Fran. We're about to lose her as a little minion for a while. Alright, so this is instance number 1 for Mordona. That was quick. Oh, I'm in beast mode right now. Hi, idiots. Bye, idiots. That was straight up murder. Wow. Normally I have to go back and deal with the Magitech, but nope. Bard life. Go back to camp, swap minions. Yes. Chair doesn't offer much support on the Anus anymore. I need to get a new one. Tax time. Because Lord knows I'm not getting paid by YouTube. Oh, we got Palom again. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Go to the Goldsmiths Guild in Ulda. Go to the Goldsmiths Guild in Ulda. Hoorah! Hoorah, Ulda. That this is why we got this one. I said 5 hours ago that that would be fine. Wait, 5? 4? 6? 6 hours ago. That's why we needed. We would need that one. And we'd need the Weavers Guild a little bit later. Alright, Slathborn, you dog. And you're in the workshop. Give me your shoes. You are not human, Wedge. You're 90% potato. You're Irish. But like without the accent. Or the awesomeness. Good folk, the Irish. Easy. Shit, Nix. problem with having the Nixes here is that, like, they're just so easily aggroed. No, target you. And welcome. Instance number 2. I said yes, thank you. Say goodbye to Porum or Palom, whichever fucking twin we've got. Getch! Woo! Alright, and new menu. There's one more instance left to do, and it's probably the worst one. Create a second gear set where that, and shoes. Like is it shoes or is it just that? Oh, apparently just that. Cool. Every time. Such a stupid placement for that bomb. Salus. 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 Give me a keycard. Thank you. I want the key. Give me the key. Where's Sora when you need him? Fucked. And instance number 3 awaits. Is my item level genuinely not that different? What the hell? That's disgusting. Skip. Took a while. Nah. I don't think I will. Because that's it. Next step.
think you can envy me? You don't know who you're talking to. I was once the juggernaut, bitch.
Bunch of losers. Cram up my DPS.
Move so my tailbone's not numb. Ugh. Get out of here. Thanks, Minfilia. As always, just a paragon of guidance. Haha! Win. Alright, now we're back in Uldar. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Go to the Royal Promenade. Go to the Slanding area. Slanding. Hissing shit. Faster. No, faster. Faster. Jump. Okay, so we've got one of the run deciding instances coming up very shortly, which is Cape Westwind. If you run this as a black mage, there is a very slim chance it will survive, because the black mage cannot heal itself without items. Nice. Excuse me, I said yes. Coward. Oh yeah. Making very good time though. If we're up to Westwind now, we should be finishing Ultimate Weapon in about an hour and a half. That's real good time. Just gave me more Vespa Bay tickets because yeah, I've used all of them so far. Faster. I wonder if it would be quicker to use the Vespa Bay ticket to get out of here quicker. To get to here. Because it teleport you back over there. It may have been quicker to use a Vespa Bay ticket to get out of there. Wow. That's insane. They're a precious commodity. Adalbert.
Hi. You may remember me from such encounters as your death. Can I sneak in behind him? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Next split. That's cute. So weird that they chose to bring this guy back during Endwalker's final dungeons. This guy, Ridderton. Fuck's sake. I'd already prepared those attacks before you did that, you prick.
I'll show you an attack passed down from my own land. I punch the ground real hard and it just goes boom!
You're a hero, Ridderton, Saz Arvina. An unsung hero.
You're dead right.
So, this is one of the first instances where your item level gets synced as well. I don't know if you guys saw that before I started the fight. My item level gets synced to 50. And so you don't just overwhelm and kill him like, you know, the old trial used to. I have fond memories of that trial. Royally kicking his ass with a party of 8, he'd be dead within a minute. When you do your MSQs, like, yes, Ridderton! Hell yeah! Easiest poetics you ever got. Alright, part 1 down. Hey, idiots. Gather around. I'll tell you the story of why you're idiots. It starts with you getting slowed. Easy. Part 3 begins. Give him a voice at the very least. If you're gonna give him an instance, give him a voice. Juvia's, Olivia, whatever her fucking name is, she's got a voice. Nero's got a voice. Give him a tin voice. Not that he deserves it, just give him one. I wish I could redo this instance and not be level synced. And just kind of laugh as he does that and just stand in it. Laugh in Sage. You could technically do this as a Sage. It only requires you to have a class at level 70 to unlock the quest. You won't be able to do any of the job quests for it, but you can unlock the quest. You could legitimately laugh in Sage on this fight. And I'm here for that. Such an interesting fight, this one. Drag him around the battlefield a little bit. How did you hit me? Nowhere near you. Alright, part 3 down. Enter final phase. Unskippable cutscene. Chance to scratch your ass. Specimen. Ugh, come on. Just yield. You don't even have a voice. Coward. Choccibikki just need to kill him as quick as possible here. Yeah, this is the part that a black mage needs items to survive. This is honestly scary. Just the amount of damage that he can do to you, and you can't do shit about it. You're just kind of watching helplessly as your HP just goes down. Hopefully, there we go. Split. Skip. Alright. Onwards to Blue Fog. Thanks, Lee. I've already been there. Yeah, this is good time. Not a good time, just good time. love that it's starting to give you accessories, but like, I don't need earrings. It's like the one accessory I don't need in the game. It's like, take some earrings though. They'll really bring out your eyes. Now, this is where sight comes in handy. Faster. Psych. Psych. Faster. Psych. Oh yeah, I need to change Kane now. New minion. Alright. Now we're gonna go up to Castrum Meridianum. Which, fun story, if you're a white mage at this level doing this Blitz, you can run it solo, unsynced. I've done it 3 times. Ah, so close now. So, Meridianum, Praetorium, Porta Decamana, roll credits. Well, Mahabrea, roll credits. Then we're into A Realm Awoken. And what time is it? 7 o'clock. Yeah. This is going to be a good run. Castrum, unlock. Alright, enter with idiots. Good part here is that you're always synced to level 50 regardless. Bad part, you always have to watch these cutscenes. Even bigger part, idiots don't pull, so this takes a while. But no, there's no buts to that. We're just level 50. Gather around, idiots. Battle Boys. So my people. Easy. It'd be so much better if that Serpent Conjurer was using holy instead of stone. I don't know why they single target, like, honestly. Looks like something screwed over. Normally there would be a really annoying sound that plays here, which is the sound of the alarm going off. I've disabled that sound in my settings so I don't have to hear it. Funny enough, I think that's also what stops the explosion sound in Copperbell Mines. Use the song. Essentially, after these quests, we enter into a Realm Awoken territory. What that means is that a lot of things start to deviate from the norm. So we're going to be queuing up for alliance raids while we try to progress through the MSQ, because the sooner we can get into those alliance raids, the sooner we can get them cleared. You need to get all 3 of them cleared before you do a specific quest. Otherwise, the game just comes to a halt. when I first played this though, that was not a requirement. The Crystal Tower series was entirely optional. It wasn't until Shadowbringers that they made it mandatory. Which I get it, but at the same time, like, if you had played through the entire game and not done the Crystal Tower series, and you meet Graha Tia, you're just like, who the fuck is this asshole? First boss is just in there. It's basically just add control. Second boss is just do a lot of damage. And then third boss is also just do a lot of damage. They very much simplified this. So had they gone with the approach that I had for ultimate version of this, you'd have one party who would come down this path. You'd have a party that would go over that way towards the cerulean pipes and blow them up. And then you have another group that would infiltrate from over there with Sid. Because you'll meet him just beyond those doors after the second boss. And there's Praetorium over there as well. Have a battle voice. Yeah, it's for fights like this that I don't understand why the idiots don't use AoEs. They just single target. Meaning you're doing all of the heavy lifting to do damage control. You're gonna bring him closer. You're just gonna. Alright. You're gonna stand right in the middle and not AoE. Love that. You are doing great. You're doing a great job. Good job, Storm Marauder. Hero to all. Stand back here for a moment. Let's gather them. It's so satisfying hearing the sound of all of the arrows hitting. Okay, blowing his load that way. Got it. That one. Another battle voice. Jesus Christ. We're only at 41%. No. All of my cooldowns have come off cooldown. That's how long this fight's been going for. I am going to be very glad when I get to run this with people though, because it's so much quicker with people to do this content. I just hate the idea that I'm going to be sitting in a queue though for like a Thorn March of 2.5 hours. Faster. chat feed. Faster. Hi, idiots. Is there another sad section of the fucking cultist? I will say it has been pretty good today with its dropouts, but there shouldn't be any. Just saying. And it only is affecting this game. Like, I can literally play any other game on my PC with this controller, and it's not an issue. I don't think I'm chat enough to stand in all of the AoEs within the boss fight. The real ones remember the piping mechanisms over there and not having an idea of what to do because they were done so quickly. First time I ran Choccibikki, I was carried. The original Choccibikki, not this one. Yes, the piping over there, the black pipes that are straight ahead. Used to have to go over there and sabotage them with bombs, which would cause an overload. Like, a lot of the shit that was in that original version of this dungeon is still there. They just put rocks in the way to kind of prevent you from going there. Have AoEs, idiots, use them. It annoys me too, because like the squadron that you run with, or your command divisions, they're smart enough to know what their kit is. So they know when to use the yeah, there's that shit over there. So they just put a blockade in front of it. Yeah, the squadron know like when to use their AoEs. So why don't these idiots? Oh, I didn't need my retinas anyway. Ooh, I'm gonna need to adjust where my light is because that's not assisting with the brightness here. I'll just turn on my ceiling. That also works. I might actually do that. Alright, let's go. So this one, we just kick the shit out. Basically just make it regret that it was ever built in the first place. I don't know if I can chat the damage on this. I need to run that far. about being a ranged DPS here, though, is that I can literally just kind of stand in one spot and just do everything I need to. Just plant my feet, grit my teeth, and eat the horse. What a heroic AoE there. Love that. Yeah, it's probably that. Healer, you gonna heal me? The Cure 1? Come on. Medica. So you'll do an AoE heal, but you won't do an AoE. And you can't use the excuse that, you know, oh, I don't have a soul stone. You need to have a soul stone to unlock Medica 2. It's what a white mage learns. It's not a conjurer spell. Alright, I'll move. Easy. Faster. There's one more lot of mobs after this, and then there's the boss fight, and then we're done with Captain Meridiana. Flying. Wow. Don't even a cash and run. Quick. Just run in circles. Just run in circles. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Open the door, skid mark. Faster. Attention, idiots. I didn't think that would work. You say no, they're idiots. That's something. It's not. And so the next lot of mobs. There's one left. Oh, okay, now there's the missing three. Not bad. Tank, you wanna move him? Not to me. a ranged DPS. I decide to stand next to you. You don't decide to stand next to me. You don't get to make that choice, bitch. Olivia is just in there. Yeah, they cut so much out of this dungeon. So funny, like a lot of what this dungeon was, so many people had no idea what the mechanics actually were. Because everything was just done for them, so everyone got carried in. God forbid the people who knew what to do just decided, I'm done with 14, because no one ever knew. So yeah, that's the Praetorium. So, in the Ultimate Raid, you just continue on after the Livia fight. You wouldn't have all of the little fights ahead of you, the fight, obviously. You'd have like one fight each that guards what your mission is. Then you Livia, then you go into the Praetorium. But, speculation. Idolization. How is Riddertin one of your finest? With the proportions of these character models, I suspect that they use Elizons and not Hews. Because they've got the longer necks and the kind of like the pointed shoulders of Elizons. Which explains why they have the big stupid helmets to cover their Elizon ears. But Sid has a fat neck. And it needs to be strength with a bike chain. Ow. Come on, Livia, just go down. Accept your fate. Embrace death's cold embrace.
You're mine.
Thanks, healer. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the changes to the Bard songs for Dawn Track. So one of the changes they're making is that the songs no longer do damage. They are purely there for a buff. So my issue is that they've literally got part of the DPS skill set of the Bard with Ronda's Prayer, whatever you want to call it. There's a move you can use called Pitch Perfect, and it fires off every time that there's a note ready on the song bridge. And it's just no longer functioning unless they change how that functions or how you fire it off. Otherwise, the move is just gone. Which is bizarre. Like, it's not the first time that they changed the song's functionality. As I said earlier, like, Mage's Ballad used to overwrite the healer's MP, so they'd use your MP instead of their own. Because back then, not everyone had 10,000 MP. They had actually like an actual amount to MP similar to HP. And you could burn through it very quickly. So a lot of what the healers would do, a lot of what the healers would do is, that really gets fucked up. I didn't mean to fire off a little bit there, that's fine. What the healers would do is if they saw a Bard in the party, they'd be like, yes, I don't have to worry about wasting my MP. And so they'd say, hey Bard, fire off Mage's Ballad. And you'd be like, yes ma'am. And you just laugh as they would keep firing off, you know, holes and all the different like spells that they have under their belt. Just to keep the party alive and going and do as much damage as soon as possible. It was great. For the simpler time. Alright. Money. Yes, I'm this lazy. 27-minute castrum run. That is bad. The Praetorium now accessible. Alright, let's do Prey! Actually, I might repair my shit first. For the first time in this entire run, gonna repair my shit. A travesty, I know. Repair. Everything. Everything. Jump. 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 Alright. Praetorium awaits. I enjoy the Praetorium. I don't enjoy Sid's fat neck. Have a look how thick it is, genuinely. Boom, 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 boom. Seriously, so thick. Also, his arms are thicker than they should be, too. There's a seam! There was a seam just here on his neck. His neck is fatter than it should be. See? It's there. Wow. Just a bike chain. He needs a bike chain. Or a bike. Fuck it, let's make it a bike. So there's a really stupid thing about this dungeon with running it with an NPC party. When you get to the part where you need to climb into the Magitech, they don't. Only you do. And so you're going to be running along taking a lot of damage, and the healer's going to be 4 miles away because they don't run as fast as Magitech. Not optimal at all. And if you're running at a kind of like a risky DPS run for a blitz, you're gonna be shit out of luck. It's so weird stopping here in Praetorium. Like, we could totally go around the corner and, you know, kill everyone. Just saying. That's not sure. Staying here feels more dangerous. I love that we just stop here. This takes so long because like I only recognize that it's taking as long as it does because my shit comes off cooldown. Faster. Faster. Alright, P break number 1. And just making sure this is up to date. Cool. Cool. all caught up on my notifications. And I've missed nothing. Phone's still charging. Holy shit. So yeah, it's been going since Totorak. Alright. We all doing good out there? Still chugging away? Having a bit of a time? Any questions you'd like to ask? Like, why is Sid's neck so thick? His neck is thicker than my torso. Could smuggle an airship in that. Oh, come on. Yeah, shit thing is, like, you can't skip it even in an instance where it's just you playing. Like, the ideal run would be to get Praetorium, but you skip all the cutscenes. Oh, hey, it's Adam. Such a fat neck. What axe is that? Good work, Sid. You stand guard. I'm gonna go home. What a chat. Absolute peak of love that my controller just died. We can do better than this. Have a look after this fight actually and see if I've got poetics. I should have got poetics for completing Cash from Regard. If I've got enough, I'll just get the accessories from there. Because the armor I'm not too fussed about. It's literally just the accessories. 200. Sweet. Okay. And I think it's about 800 to get the full kit of accessories. Alright, so the idiots here won't get in their own Magitex. They'll just go, nope. So if I take a lot of damage along here, that's on me. The frustrating thing as well. It means that I have to do all of the fighting against these things. Thank you for the cure too? What? Oh, I've been asking that for the last 10 and a half hours. Hey guys. Good work, Storm. You marauder. Praise Nofika Cure too. For fuck's sake. You should be hanged for that. So, Praetorian phase of the Ultimate Alliance raid, you'd have the 3 alliances running through the facility like this. You'd have a group taking care of all of the ads. You'd have a phase, group that would be dealing with the phases of the Predamateria, like all the arms that are coming out, and one that deals with the door. Because the door would be locked behind a switch that needs to be destroyed all to get to Nero. Nero would be hitting his own Magitech suit, and you would be laughing at him because he is, in fact, a coward. There we go. Okay. P-break number 2! I like the undulating tubes. Specimen. Just looking at the statistics of this stream, so the last 10 hours and 46 minutes, well, actually 10 hours and 54 minutes because of the lead up to it, I've dropped a grand total of 3,652 frames, or 2% of the content has been dropped. Oh, sorry, 0.2%. Nice. Frame rate staying consistent at 60 frames, so that's good. Which explains why it's so crisp on the stream. She has a very kind face. It's too innocent. But also, the lights are on, but no one's home. She's not all there. Simple creature, if you will. Faster. Yeah, just imagine like looking across here and you're seeing the 3 alliances charge towards this room. And one breaks through the wall here, the other 2 break through on the other side, and you just kind of surround Nero and burn him to a cinder. P break number 3. I still don't get why they didn't add voices when doing the rework of this, because like, it's just, they have voices, they have voice actors. There are voice lines that were recorded, why did they not go back and dub these? It just, need to resupply my liquid while the credits roll. So the next split is not Praetorium's completion or Porta Decamana. It is when we get flying unlocked. And then fucking Thorn March. Woo! But so close to the end. So friggin' close to the end. Well, it looks like we're close to the end. There's still like another, if you're playing normally, another 10 hours of content, but because we're not playing normally, we'll see. Actually, at the time, the actual like physical time that I'll get to the Alliance raids, people should still be running them, so there is a good possibility I'll get into at least 2 of them pretty quickly. Third one, as long as we don't wipe. If we wipe, the stream ends. Wow. The run ends. Yeah, it needs to be a raid-wide wipe in order for it to count as a death in the Alliance raids, because there are 6 healers in play, and there's also the potential for summoners to be on the battlefield who can also resurrect. So that is why it needs to be a party-wide, because a raid-wide. If it's a party-wide, the other alliances can bring you back, albeit slowly, but you can still be brought back. I'm trying to think of what is actually left of the instances. So we've got the instance with Tory Boulder, we've got the instance of Steps of Faith. What instances are there? I don't think there's any instances with Nabrialis. That's cute. That's my first stack marker of the run. Wow. Of course it's on me. Where are you going, you scrotum? Is it a party wipe that you should... Yeah, so party wipe is what can fail on the trials. So Leviathan is usually the dangerous one. Like, I have no concerns getting through Thorn March. It's more just getting into Thorn March more than anything else. Leviathan is the one that is the problem child. The amount of wipes I've seen on Leviathan hard is unfortunate. And it's just because either the tanks aren't communicating, the healers aren't healing, or the DPS check just doesn't cut it. That's a DPS. Jackass. So I've got Thorn March, Leviathan, Rama, Garuda, Titan, Ifrit, Hard, Shiva for the trials. Then the Alliance rates have got the CT series, and then for the dungeons, all that remains. Oh fuck! I forgot Nabrialis as well. Oh, Nabrialis. Really hope we don't get a DPS that uses the limit before we're meant to. Again. Then the dungeons have got Snow Point and Keeper of the Lake. I missed the Steps of Faith trial. That was always a fun one. Just like escorting this big ass dragon as he walks down the bridge of the Steps of Faith towards Ishgard. It's a good feeling. Yeah, so the reason we got Heavensward DLC or expansion first was simply because it was kind of promised in 1.0 and then never delivered on it. So a lot of the story content was leaning towards Ishgard kind of coming into the fold, and because of what happened with 1.0, they just didn't unfold that way. Bastard. Yeah, you can do this from surprisingly far away.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Dubbed cutscene.
Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima Weapon.
So we're pretty safe for the rest of the 2.0 content. La Habrea may be a bit of a pain.
Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
I've never done it as a ranged DPS, so...
and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Because La Habrea used to be part of Praetorium.
I don't think the connection can last much.
For those that didn't know, you had Praetorium, which included Porta Decumana and the instant fight with La Habrea. So you have this as kind of like the big start to the climactic finish.
Tell me, for whom do
So
you
you fight him
fight?
here, then you fight him on the elevator going up, and he loses the icons as you fight him.
Do you believe
And then
in
you fight
Eorzea?
Ultima Weapon, which was really funny seeing 8 party members just kind of obliterate it in seconds. And then La Habrea.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its
With the 8
city-states are built on deceit, and its
it's
faith
kinda like
is an
that meme
instrument
from
of
JoJo,
deception.
Where, like, you see 2
It
people
is
stomping
not
on one
but a
person,
cobweb
third
of
person
lies.
watching,
To
and then they
believe
get
in
involved, and it's
Eorzea
just
is to
8 people
believe
stomping
in
on La
nothing.
Habrea was peak.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Not strange at all.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
Richard
why do you
Epcot
not
kills
repeat
this.
the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no
Oh, is he?
different from those of the beasts.
Ah,
Icons,
cool.
everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to
Louis
grovel
Sweat.
at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Just turn him down.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Cool.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong
How is it
who
now?
dictate the fate of the weak.
Because yeah, I miss old Praetorium where you'd
Knowing
fight
this,
Gaius,
but a
then
single path is
Ultima,
open to
then
the
Laha.
infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Nice sword. Does it come in men's?
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I do. In fact, jokes. Funny jokes. Yeah, there genuinely was just something funny to having 8 people stomp on La Habrea after stomping on the ultimate weapon, after stomping on Gaius, after stomping on Nero. It was just so much fun, and I miss that. So I'd like to see ultimate version of Praetorium. So if anyone from Square Enix is watching and or listening, unlikely, it would be very, very cool if you could work that in somehow. Laughing and Bard.
Come, we shall see and finish what you have started.
Why is his audio still over there? Past the 11-hour mark. We are a full hour ahead of the ninja run. That is madness. Cowards. The old you would have just stood there and took it. Like champs. It's a reprisal! I wish I could see what they actually did in combat. The idiots, and see, you know, how they're cheating. Because they are cheating. The Marauder is using a gap closing ability that he doesn't unlock until much later in life. Oh my god. Guys, work together. fascinating. Bitch, my limit break. Alright, let's pray done. She's got Porta Decamana and the instance with La Habrea.
No comms.
Gross. The Porta Decumana now accessible. Oh, fuck's sake. Commence. Get him, idiots. I don't believe in you, but let's do it anyway. Kneel to my anus. That'll hurt. Especially with these idiots. Yeah, I liked the idea of the previous version of this fight, where his HP doesn't really go down until you start killing the icons. Say, like, after you like, a whole party of 8 people are attacking you, and you're slowly chipping away at his HP. Then he brings out Ifrit, and Ifrit's just like, ha, I got this. You kill Ifrit, and you're like, oh. You just see the HP, like, drop in half. Then he brings out Titan, and Titan starts doing, you know, his little thing. You survive the attacks, then you destroy that fragment of him, and then the HP drops down to like a quarter remaining, and he brings out Garuda. He's like, my last opportunity, why are you so strong? And Garuda goes down like so quick, and his HP is like down to 1% in like a second. It's a work of art. Rock solid. Elevator shaft goes on for days. So does this fight. With idiots. Hi, Storm. I don't think I've met a Storm. Met a Rain. She was cool. Haha! Guessed right, idiots! Wow, we get 3 attacks of this? God damn. Oof. Nearly there. Bum, 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 blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. My ass is burning. That's cute. Ifrit, have you ever thought not hitting like a child? Just throwing it out there. Wasn't sure if you'd considered it or not. No, I can't do the same thing again. Yes, I alone am the Icon Slayer. I did not have help from NPC party members who cheat. I did this alone. Entirely. Because I am in fact a boss. I agree, guys. I agree. Alright, time for a poo break.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because you're shit.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Yeah, I'm pretty beastly like that.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Kyle Eber!
La Brea.
Gohan.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Yes, bears.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
You're ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Ascian, such poison.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alleg fail
I
to
honestly
scratch.
feel like if you're running this with duty support or trust
The
or what have
magic
you,
within
you should be
has
able to
lain
skip these
dormant
cutscenes.
for eons.
Or if you've run it before, skip the cutscenes as
Of
well.
what
Like
magic
it's
do
not
you speak?
unheard of to allow them to skip cutscenes within content.
A spell without parallel.
Like, you look at the
Ultima.
Ethera Chemical Research Facility, there's a full cutscene where this dickhead merges with another
I
Ascian
sought
to
the
become
life
Ascian
force of the
Prime.
primals,
And
for no
that
other
cutscene is just
reason
gone
but to
if you've already
quicken
done
the
it.
core.
Or if you skip
For
it.
the true power of the Ultima weapon.
So why not employ
lies
that same
within
thing?
Its
No.
now beating heart.
Fade to black, drop us in the new area. Simple.
Laha Brea, what have you done?
I tickled your
No
sister.
more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
As a goat.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Yeah, imagine having to use a tank limit break 3 to defend against that. You'd feel like such a boss. And then for like this phase here, you'd have the three parties converging on Laha Brea merged with Ultima. Gaius has been ejected and he's gone to get Garlean, so you gotta fight Ultima down to like 50%, and then the Garleans come and you join forces with them as they unleash an attack on Ultima weapon that's gonna be to prevent him from casting Ultima, and that's a big DPS check. That'd be sick.
Seems the
I'd be
task
here for
of
it.
keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength
You
you
get the
had
redemption
left.
of Gaius within the cutscene, which happens later on
Van
anyway.
Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Bear.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Me. It's me.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
It's me. I've kicked your ass 3 times now. And now this is your strongest phase, even though you're now weakened by not having the icons in it. Your logic makes no sense, dickhead. I know, video game's got a video game, but logic, like, come on. Best sound ever.
Gaze upon true power.
Ow! Alright, maybe you're a little bit stronger. But I've got a little crossbow here that could do some real damage, bitch. If you're a real Chad, you would have stood in a Conjurer. Guess you're not Chad enough. Oh fuck. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, so while the credits play, we'll take a very short break. I'll resupply my hydration supply, and then we'll get started on A Realm Awakened. Heals? Holy shit, dude. They cut that so close. Assholes. Hold up. How did the Thaumaturge get a shield just then? Nice. Dickheads, don't stand on me. I knew there was a reason I called you idiots. More runes. Can we get a medica, please? Cure 2 will also do, thanks. I'm scared. They're learning. Okay, not learning enough. That conjurer just stood in the middle of that blast. Oh, hero. Takes so long. On the plus side though, this year you'll get to see the actual ending to A Realm Reborn, because YouTube will actually be able to air it all. You just won't get A Realm Awoken in there. Small price to pay. It's mostly just me complaining about having to wait to get into queues anyway. That's really all that A Realm Awoken is. Nothing special about it. Okay, we are cutting this way too close. What is going on? Are you idiots even attacking? Alright, we're not done yet. Still got La Habrea. La Habert. Kyle Habert. Look at his stupid face. Stupid. What an idiot. Cool. I should have enough poetics to get my accessories. Ow. hate how long this fight is as well. I actually believe, I'm gonna double check this. Yeah. You've essentially got the echo active during this. Such a bitch. I feel like whoever was designing these attacks was also designing Boja. And the jewels there. A lot of shared traits. Like this sort of shit. The end of this phase. And after this, we basically just won because the game's just like, yeah, you've done your part. You get to go Ultra Instinct and do what you need to. Such a dick way to do this, though. To like give you hope, and then it's like, no, by the way, you're not surviving this. Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum. I'm now Super Saiyan God! I also have haste active, so fuck you. Chase me! Chase me, Laha! Chase me! sister hits harder. And she's a better tickler. Go get your sister. Go get Agorium. Then we'll talk. Bring it, bitch. You got nothing. I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm empowered by Goku. That's cute. We are just about done with 2.0. 3, 2, 1. Bitch, please. Agorium hits harder. During this credit roll, I'm going to go grab some liquid. Be back here in a couple of minutes. Okay. We're nearly there. That's nice. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Faster. Alright. Up to Thorn March. Let's fucking go. Alright, chop, 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 chop. Alright, so you need to pick up this second quest at the same time for a recurring problem. That allows you to pick up the Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda hard rematches. If you don't do that, you cannot do the rematches. Which means you cannot progress through the MSQ. It is really stupid that it is an optional quest that you need to do. I love that the audio gets cut off on that. Alright. Actually, do I need to do... No, I don't think I need to do Primal Fear. But it's fine, whatever. I'll do this anyway. Shop. Let's sell what I don't need. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Alright. Let's get a lot of money. It's not a lot, but it's money. Yep. So, essentially just kind of getting as much money as we can here, just because why not? We never really need it, but it's good to have. And all the earrings that I definitely don't need. Get rid of you. And you. Alright. $240,000. Nice! Okay. Feels weird to continue on at this point. I want... Ooh, damn, it doesn't really have any of the ones I need. I could have taken the striking one, I guess, but it's not for my class. I need scouting. Not scouting, aiming. Scouting's for the Ninjina. Okay. So, while I still have you guys for the content, I'm going to quickly say farewell to the YouTube VOD watchers because you're going to get cut off very shortly. We're going to go to the Hall of Flames. So we're going to pick up Ifrit Hard. We're also going to go to Morgana at some point. And pick up the quest for, oh, let's swap this a few times. 2, 3,
4. That should bring us up to date. Alright, that'll take me to Zarak. Let's go to Little Amigo. And now we can fly, which is fantastic. Getting around is going to be so much easier now. Because you're just going to go, nope, I'm done. So much nicer. So we'll start on Ifrit Hard. We'll also unlock the Alliance Raid series. That way we can get at least 2 of the necessary ones done that we need to do. While we're working towards getting access to Thornmarch. Thornmarch is not too far into the content. Essentially we just got to do the victory lap at the moment. But we also need to unlock each of the hard fights. Also, for some reason, it's Thornmarch Hard. It's not just Thornmarch. And it's like, it's Whirl Eater Hard. And you never fight the normal version. It's always just the hard version. Oh, come on. Then get off the fucking Hydra. Fuck. Cool. Alright, that's Ifrit. Let's go to Mobdonna, and we're going to pick up access to Crystal Tower series. I got to do a couple of quests ahead of accessing them, because I need to get the crystals for them. It starts with this guy. Legacy of Alec. Oh, actually, I'm going to pick up my relic gear. Ironworks. Nope. You. Accessories. For the bard. Fine, whatever. I want, so, I got 650. I don't need earrings. So I'll take a choker. And a bracelet. And that should cover a good chunk of that now. 100. Fantastic. So what I need to work on now is getting that item level to be as high as possible. So I just need to get the rings, which are pretty straightforward. If I can also upgrade my basic equipment for head, hands, and feet, luckily they are the cheapest of the lot. I can really maximize my item level and my DPS in doing so. In the meantime, I will suffice with just getting the accessories because they are some of the things that a lot of people forget to do anyway. So essentially, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy 3, the Crystal Tower is what we're going to be accessing. That biggin. Alright, so now I need to go to 2 areas that I've never actually gone to within this game. Which is the Yugamaro Mines and the Sapsa Spawn Grounds. I kind of went to the Sapsa Spawn Grounds to get my Coral gear for the Bard, but I definitely have not gone to Outer Lenosha at all. So we're going to do that now. And yeah, the YouTube feed will be cutting out in about 2 minutes. So that sucks. I don't know why they limited it to 11 hours and 55 minutes. I was like, it's just a very random amount of time. Sometimes it'll tick over to the 12-hour mark, but yeah, it's just bizarre. I know my my SSD's not going to be happy with the size of this video file, but it can suck it. This is challenge mode. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's Cormu. A rank. So essentially, just got to go into the mines here. We just got to collect
Oh, they haven't fixed that. Gotta collect this. There's a gap in the top there for some reason. Yeah, so my DPS is already going to be a lot higher than what it was, thanks to having gained access to the accessories. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to go to Aleport. So, essentially what we're doing now, if you're familiar with FF3, we're collecting the fangs that we need to actually gain access to the Crystal Tower. So, if you go there prior to gaining access to the actual tower itself, within this game as well as in FF3, there were big towers that prevented you from actually progressing. In 3, they attacked you. In this, they just kind of have the big holograms that go, no. That's right at the back. But yeah, having flight really makes this so much nicer. When I first did this way back in the day, flight was